What's up, guys? How's it going? What's happening? We back. I did finally remember to go back and check my VoDs of the last couple sessions we've done, only to realize that the game could be doing with being a hell of a lot quieter during the combat. It's loud enough to completely drown me out at the moment. So that's an issue that I wish I'd checked earlier. So once we get in here, we'll do some more audio adjustments and get that to a level that hopefully won't be too overpowering. What's happening here? The alliance system, yeah. Nothing important. Alright. Settings. Audio. Volume. Let's turn this down another 10%. And bump down sound effects by about 25%. That's like a reasonably significant reduction. That should... No, right, that should hopefully be that sorted. Should be, hopefully be all we need to do.
Don't forget to check in.
Alright, what's happening? Complete. Wait, it's easier to check these not in that menu, in that one. Combo legendary contact. How do I get legendary contracts? No idea. Do strongholds, weak point, world events, blah blah blah. Weekly. What's that? Alright, just kill a bunch of stuff. They're about to run out. Okay, don't care about those. I'm gonna assume that I did the forge last time, so I hopefully won't have to. I'll be ready to just jump straight in. Do we have anyone online on this game that we care about? No one person is online, but they appear to be in a party already, so let's not bother with that. So we've just got that one mission, right? Yep. Sure, we can leave it public. That's fine. So hopefully now that we've turned down the overall volume a little more, and then the sound effects specifically, turn them down a fair bit, the game sounds, particularly during combat, hopefully shouldn't drown me out quite so much. And hopefully I haven't turned them down so much that the game's inaudible. Fuck, I'm gonna have to check that. Next time we're getting a cutscene, I'll have a listen to how it sounds on stream. You know what? This ain't no professional stream. That's for damn sure.
It's strange doing this again.
Just like falling off a wall. You'll remember how it's done, no problem.
Why is everyone such a high level for this?
Sending you the location now? Shall we? Owen, do you want to link in on this?
No, you've heard what they say about ciphers. One's a party, two's a crowd.
That's not how that saying goes.
Owen.
Right, I'll just head to the amplifier then.
We doing this mission or what? Where are we going?
The tomb of General Tarsus.
Wait, really? Tarsus herself?
According to Zim, it is.
I'm hoping we find her javelin buried with her. The Javelin of Dawn. You know the story of General Tarsus and the mountain.
That's a children's tale. She fights a storm monster and steals his voice to make a sword.
Yes, but you have to admit, the Heart of Rage is a monster.
Fair point.
You should be getting close to the tomb.
You really think the monster General Tarsus fought was the cenotaph?
Honestly, I can't wait to find out. Picking up Dominion chatter in the area. Watch your back.
Cave somewhere. Or a giant hole in the floor. Here we go. Enter the dungeon.
You think this is really it? The General's tomb?
Let's find out.
Be careful. Just because humans couldn't find the tomb all these years doesn't mean it's empty.
Hey. Hey.
Scorpions. There must be a nest.
There won't be for long.
Hey. All of the secrets, collectibles, and whatnot. Canonically. Secrets, per se. Not all that well hidden. Just ever so slightly out of the way. It's only a green puzzles. Star thing, then a cross, triangle, square, thing, triangle, star. Oh, yeah, right.
Your team has found a locked door up ahead. Take a look around for the control mechanism. That's the control for the lock. See what you can do with it.
Oh, really? Really? It's
That's
just
it.
the
Good.
uncovered ones.
Keep going and be respectful. You're in
Thought
the
they were gonna
presence
try
of
and do
General
something at least
Tarsus.
slightly more clever with that puzzle. Never got a chance to throw on my detective's hat in this game. The puzzles are all far too simple.
More scorpions? Damn it! Clean out these pests. How many are nested in here? All of them?
At least this time there's a couple of things. But chances are they're all gonna be the same, overly simplified.
More doors. The Legion sealed this place up tight.
Of course they did. They were protecting their leader's resting place.
Triangle and probably B. That's why. I mean, hell, even giving us half of a two-piece puzzle is all we need, because then we can just... Yeah.
You should look around the room a bit. The clues we need might be nearby.
Square, cross. I want a chance to put on my fucking detective's hat and deduce things. Let's just look for the symbol. Cross, star. Assuming the closer one will be the left one.
The answers to the puzzle must be near the pedestals. Try searching around.
It's not it, is it? No. That one. Is it not that cross? Is it a different cross? That one.
The door's opening.
Nice work.
Here we go.
Faye? No sign of a javelin, but I think we just found General Tarsus.
They marked her grave with her signet. I'll answer to the end.
If that's really hers, you know what this means? It could open the Fortress of Dawn.
Faye? We have a complication.
He's a cipher projection, a strong one.
Hello again, freelancer. Happy to see you.
What do you want?
Same as you. I want her javelin. The one that conquered the Heart of Rage.
Why? You a history buff?
Someone's got to inherit what she left behind. I deserve to carry on her legacy.
He's stalling. We can use that. Keep him talking while I break into Dominion communications.
You think you're the next General Tarsus? Well, I had no idea the Dominion was that delusional.
We don't need to be enemies, Freelancer. You think I even give one damn about the cenotaph or the Heart of Rage? All I want is the Anthem of creation. Imagine all the good that we could do. We decide what's best for the world. The power of pure creation at our fingertips. More important than General Tarsus.
What happens to the people of Bastion matters more to me.
If they're so damn precious to you have them, just give me the Javelin of Dawn. One rusty old javelin in exchange for all those lives? That's generous, don't you think?
He's trying to trace your location. I'm picking up Dominion soldiers in the area.
No, there is no Javelin. Get glitched.
What's with them using glitched? It's fucking weird, like I get.
Dominion forces are already in the tomb. Get out fast. You can't lose the signet.
I get that it's like glitches in the glitches in the fucking Matrix, I guess, but it's like glitches in reality happen sometimes in this universe.
Will you be alright? I can call the thought that help will take time to arrive.
Nobody from Fort Tarsus will get here in time. We're on our own.
It's just that specifically using the word glitch, like, kinda gives the feeling that they know they're in a fucking video game, and that's weird. Ow, okay. Oh, another one of those shielded Dominion brute guys.
How's it look, Faye?
The tomb is clear, but there are more outside.
They don't give up, do they?
feeling very underpowered this mission because everyone else is like level like 25 to 30. And then I'm sitting here like level 14 or something, if that. Detonate when they die.
You're in the clear, I think.
That was close. I'm getting really sick of that guy.
I'll admit, I didn't expect us to run into this much trouble. I expected dangerous wildlife. Maybe skulls.
That's the second time I've run into the Monitor. I think I actually prefer nurses.
My batteries are getting low. Remember to change those at the end of this mission.
Some of the team has made it back to the Strider. Come on home.
Alright, I'll go ahead and change batteries now. Alright.
I didn't think you were gonna make it.
Get those brackets up to the cockpit and lock the control panel down.
Amplifier is secure.
Check the breakers.
Done. Got him when I came in.
Well, I guess you're good for something. Besides getting the monitor on our trail.
Wait, seriously?
That's hilarious, mate, because... the cockpit is secure.
This job is hard enough without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
I'm not taking the blame for this. The monitor was chasing you, not me.
And without us, you wouldn't have found the General's signet?
Admit it. You needed me. You still need me.
Need you. I don't need anyone.
Save it. We have more important things to discuss. The Monitor is after the Anthem.
Faye.
People think the Dominion are after the Cenotaph power, but the Cenotaph is nothing. The Anthem of creation is everything. To control it is everything.
Okay, but what could he even do with it?
What could he do with the power of life and death, creation and destruction?
He would be a god.
Faye, even if the Anthem can do all that, it's not like there's a manual.
No one can control the Anthem. The Shapers couldn't. The Dominion can't.
Listen to me. He's heard it. I know he has. It's in his voice. I can just feel it. He won't stop. He'll never stop unless he figures it out. I know he won't.
Okay, you know what? One thing I think we can all agree on is it's getting pretty dangerous out there, right? And since Faye has the whole cipher thing under control, why don't I watch your backs from the field?
Owen.
What about this whole javelin here? Look, I could pilot this.
No. That's mine. Custom built. You couldn't even walk in it.
But I could definitely...
No! You have no idea what the Heart of Rage can do to a person.
I'll be fine.
Really? Have you ever fought anything out there? Scars, a chimera.
I would learn along the way.
Owen, remember Princess Zims? The disaster? You almost died.
At least let me try.
You are a cipher. Almost every cipher who's been near that storm has gone mad. We put you on a javelin and try to reach the cenotaph. You'll get us all killed.
Now isn't the time for this.
Okay. Got it.
Well, crap.
I'll give him some time. He's got to learn for himself what he can and cannot do.
I suppose so.
Listen. You were right.
About what, exactly?
If I'm honest, I'm not ready to deal with the Dominion Lancers on my own.
Well, it's not like anybody would be ready for that.
We need you if we're gonna pull this off. So welcome aboard.
Alec, thanks.
I'll get the Strider moving.
Come see me when you're ready.
What's next? The Fortress of Dawn? You're always 10 steps ahead, Faye. Fill me in.
I can use the signet of General Tarsus to unseal the gate. Whatever she knew about the Cenotaph must be inside, along with her javelin.
Will that old suit of armor really get us through the Heart of Rage?
It's our best shot.
What do you want me to do? Just stand in the corner and look pretty again?
Keep an eye out for the monitor.
And if he shows up?
No one can get inside the fortress but us. Whatever turns up, I'll make sure we're ready for it.
Good luck with that.
Owen, hey.
So one of two things is gonna happen. Either Owen's gonna defect, try and murder everyone, or he's going to, like, continue being, like, shot down because he is being an idiot. Wanting to just jump into combat. The last time he tried that, he couldn't even move. Almost died, almost got everyone else killed. So he's dumb for wanting to go through that again. But chances are he's going to continue getting shot down on that idea the whole way through, and then right at the end, he's going to get in a fucking javelin, and he's going to save us, and it'll be like his hero moment, and yada 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 bullshit. one of those two things is gonna happen. It's either gonna kill us or save us. Damage increase. Sure, that's whatever. Don't really care about the buffs any better. Heavy pistols. No, I've just not been getting any new heavy pistols at all lately. Anything I can scrap? Yes, probably a lot I can scrap. Right, tool's gone. Straight upgrade to the Venom Bomb. The damage on that is so goddamn high. It's not a primer or a detonator. Alright, that's fine for that. Let's switch back to Storm. Haven't used that in a little bit. Way higher damage. We don't really need this on anyone anymore, so. Machine pistol. Haven't really gotten a better one of those for a while either. plenty of stuff to scrap. Let's just up our fire damage slightly, since the fireball is burning orb, sorry, is our primary means of attack. And once we do another mission or two, we'll get better versions of the stuff we've got equipped. Alright. Who is there to talk to? Got Johnny there, and then Alec, Owen, and Faye down there.
Hey, look who it is.
Hey, Johnny.
Sounds like things are really happening for you.
Yeah.
Amazing. I hear the Bard is already writing stories about you. And you're not even dead.
You know that I have to share the credit. A freelancer is better with the team. And I have Faye and Halleck. And Owen.
The whole fort seems like it's buzzing. You must feel proud.
What? Of the fort?
It's bustling. All the bustling? That's you. Decent food and weird stuff for sale again? Feels brighter, it doesn't smell. That's you.
I'm not responsible for the smell.
Well, no. But you're dealing with the scars and helping the Arcanists, which makes the Sentinels less cranky. Freelancers are gathering here again. They're coming from enclaves across Bastion.
I hope that's true. Even if it's not, it's nice to hear.
I wasn't trying to be nice. I was trying to be amazing.
Then you succeeded.
Thanks, friend.
Say, you know freelancer Yarrow, right?
Yeah. No. We don't really talk anymore.
Okay.
Well, you should get back to your adventures.
Thanks for the talk, Johnny. Thanks for pointing out the good things.
You're welcome. Weird how sometimes it takes just one person to change the world.
Not sure I'd call that bustling. But sure. Well, I have exactly 80,000 gold or whatever it is.
Enclave success needs to be shared, right? All of us getting out there, getting the work done. That's what it's about.
So, this monitor guy, he can do some spooky shit.
And he isn't going away.
Okay, since we're in this for real now, I gotta ask. You up for this? Going head to head with him?
I won't lie. I'm as ready as I can be. I think it's enough.
You think? You gotta absolutely believe.
And if I don't?
You die. Your javelin won't even work. Locks up. The mental connection to your suit is everything.
Have you ever had that problem?
Huh? Who says?
I haven't seen you fly.
But the question is, what about you? Back in the day, if one of my freelancers had any doubts, I took him off the mission.
At least you cared enough about them.
Yeah, well, they were a danger to everyone else. Just one freelancer loses their confidence, they're the weak link, and the whole chain breaks.
Alec, are we talking about me or you?
Careful.
I'm just saying.
And I'm just saying, don't be the weak link.
Calm down. Always so combative.
Hello. Good to see you.
You're in a good mood.
It seems I've become a bit of a celebrity. Word's getting round about us. About me and you, and Faye and Halleck, blah, blah, blah.
Wait, are you drunk?
Nope. Don't drink. Just reveling in my newfound,
Celebrity?
perspective. Even hope. Although I won't lie, I am enjoying the notoriety. Tarsus finally feels like home.
It's good to see you happy.
I've really grown to like the people here. They like me, and I like them.
So, you ready to settle down here?
In fact, I might be. Maybe after our mission. They say hearing the anthem changes a person. So if I do hear it, which I desperately hope to, who knows what the future holds? Faye heard it. Did she change?
You should ask her yourself. It's not for me to say.
Yeah, I don't think Faye likes me enough for a chat like that.
I will say she seems driven to hear it again.
Yes. A kind of desperate yearning. I'm jealous, if I admit it.
Of Faye?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Owen, you were right there when we found the tomb, and you'll be there when we beat the Monitor. We're a team, okay?
We really are a team. You mean that?
I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. Things are awkward right now, but we'll figure it out.
So, be patient. You do know who you're talking to. Ah, never mind. It's all good. Onward.
Good. Seriously, it'll all work out.
Yeah, sure it will.
You know, I'm not looking to replace you. I never would have looked for Faye and Halleck if we didn't need them.
It's circumstances.
Exactly.
And you have to grab those because they may never come again. No, I get it. Thank you.
This is a big deal for us, saving our people from the Dominion.
The Monitor. He's a powerful guy and terrifying.
Impressive cipher.
Who is his own Lancer, by the way?
I've been waiting for you to mention that.
Haha, you do know me so well.
Faye, are you busy?
Arden Varsa wrote that the Legion of Dawn unleashed the voice of the heavens. He had to mean the anthem.
I'll take that as a yes.
No, you're a welcome distraction. That's the great thing about being a cipher. I can worry about thousands of things simultaneously at speeds no ordinary person could hope to attain.
If you want a distraction, I've got a couple card tricks I've been working on.
Still trying the one where you change an ace into a general?
I'll get it. Eventually.
You said that 2 years ago.
Yes, but remembering it has now taken your mind off our mission.
All right, that's fair.
Why is the inventor of javelin armor worrying you right now?
Not personally. At the moment, anyway. It's the Monitor. I can't stop thinking about the many bad outcomes if he gets the anthem.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you see him doing with it?
He could change the world.
That's kind of vague.
Imagine you woke up tomorrow as a Dominion Lancer, and you always had been.
The Monitor could do that.
The anthem could. This isn't good to think about. Maybe we should continue this later. What are the chances that Matthias will spend his time writing a paper now?
You know, they really need to explain the anthem a bit better, because at the moment it's just, oh, it's a thing, it can do anything. Magic! There's no real context given to any of its abilities. We're never really shown why it's such an important thing, or how it affects the world, beyond just everyone's scared of it and wants it. It apparently talks to people, and you can rewrite reality. It's basically the fucking Infinity Stones. The Monitor's just Thanos, I guess. Also, I was talking to someone yesterday about this game, and it kind of struck me. This is a game where there was an ancient civilization that vanished suddenly with a very ill-disclosed ill-explained reasons, but they left behind this ancient but extremely advanced technology that everyone's going after for their own benefit. Exactly the same story as all of the Mass Effect games.
Here we go.
Is this just BioWare's thing now? All of their... Every game BioWare makes is ancient civilization, vanished without a trace, now we need all their technology. For reasons.
Oh, there she is. Fortress of Dawn.
They've set up turrets. We need to take them down. The team up ahead has run into a grounder. Expect a lot of entrenched Dominion near the fortress.
Like to say, look, we can still hover at least.
One less turret to worry about.
Oh, it says I've got my ult ready, but it's not at all ready.
There's no way they brought all that over the bridge. They must be gating in.
Better shut them down.
There's many energy signatures in the courtyard. Head for the fortress doors. The gate's connected to those anchors. Break that and we shut this down.
No.
That's it. Take them all out and we can cut off the Dominion reinforcements. Good work. Don't let up. More Dominion gating in. The gate's connected to those anchors. Break that and we shut this down. Good work. Don't let up. I'm not picking up any more anchors. You're good to target the gate itself.
Wow, okay. 2 people near me. Not a one turned.
Nice work. Look at that thing burn.
Was that praise from Halleck?
Find the locking mechanism. If I'm right, the general signet should open the door just like a key.
I swear if this puts me at the door that I was literally just got to. Nope, it was inside, okay. It's not as bad.
Welcome to the Fortress of Dawn. I can't believe we're seeing this.
You're the first to stand in this spot for centuries. Look around. I want to see all of it.
What is that?
Something of Arden Vasa's. I'm certain of it. This was one of the Legionnaires, I think.
What's this?
That's a funerary urn. A Legionnaire is buried in here.
I swear I've seen this design before.
Behold the doors of might. Whosoever wishes them open, place your signet. The trial of might shall separate the weak from the worthy. So says Arden Vasa.
Arden Vasa? Is that really his voice? Over there. That looks like you could plug the signet in, doesn't it?
Only one way to find out.
You think yourself worthy to claim a place among the Legion of Dawn Knights? Then know this. A true Legionnaire must be tested. The greatest of us all, Helena Tarsis, lured her foes into battle at a place of her choosing. There, she brought them ruin and destruction through strength and guile. Prove yourself. Walk the path of General Tarsis. Bring forth your greatest foe. May your might prevail against the darkness.
Faye?
Oh, hello.
What just happened? Faye?
Why are you shooting? It doesn't have a health bar yet. That's not good. Hit the hover button. Ah! Where's everyone else? That guy's just over there. Right. That didn't look like it was hitting me yet. I was just about to dodge when that apparently collided with me.
The Urgoth brought death and misery upon countless generations. Strongest of the foes of humanity, Tarsis made it her life's work to shatter their grip upon the world. The Urgoth outnumbered the Legion 100 to 1, and yet we had no fear. For our general held a secret power, and she knew to wait for the right moment to unleash it. The Urgoth fell upon us like night itself. Then, Tarsis unleashed the voice of heaven upon them. The mountains bowed to her will. In a great chorus of thunder, humanity's foe was crushed.
Ow. This is bad. I should have just given up raising him.
You passed the test. Before your might, the greatest of foes crumble. Yet more trials lie before you, Lancer. Go forth. May the path lead you to the dawn.
There. Connections re-established. Where were you?
I fought a Titan, but I never left this spot somehow.
It's a gateway device. That's why I lost our link.
Whatever it was, I used up real ammo in there.
Another part of the legend of General Tarsis?
It's slightly another.
The path comes to an end for you here, as it did for our general, as it does for us all. Your inevitable death awaits you, Lancer. Go forth to face it.
Wait, the path comes to an end? Is this the last stand of General Tarsis?
There's an item over there. And I want it. Okay, no one wants to stay in here? No? Oh, someone is.
to race her enemy to helpless Anthem, Tarsis took only a handful of knights. They had swiftness, but the enemy had overwhelming strength, and yet Tarsis held her ground. In the narrow mountain pass, the Legionnaires stood against the might of the Urgoth horde. For if they wavered, if their fragile line broke, Anthem would fall, and countless others with it. Tarsis met the Urgoth leader in battle and was struck a mortal blow. Even as Tarsis knew her life was ending, she fought on. As her life's blood ebbed, she drove the enemy back.
One's staying back at the point. Like that guy, he's fucking all up in their grill. But because no one's coming back to help this one other guy that was actually staying in the point. Oh, there we go, one person came over. Just getting pushed back by the frost roots. Currently just lost all of the progress on this objective. It's gonna take a minute. Where are they? So there's one guy there. The other one is next to him. Go. Fuck, where did everyone go? Oh no, there's 2 of them there. Kinda need to stay on the objective if we don't, we'll literally be fighting them forever.
Passed the test. Under the weight of inevitable death, you did not break. Arise and go forth, Lancer. One more trial awaits you. May the path lead you to the door.
Okay.
You're back.
Last trial.
What happened?
I reenacted the Battle of Anthem.
25
Except with the
afterward.
Dominion instead of Urgoth, I think.
You've never seen a real Urgoth. The trial is like a pattern, and your mind fills in the details.
I'm fighting my own memories? And they're kicking the crap out of me. Great.
Behold the doors of valor. Whosoever wishes them open, place your signet. The trial of valor shall separate the true lancers from the false. So says Arden Vassar.
Faye, I don't know if I can do this. I don't have much left. My armor's a mess, I'm running low on ammo, and who knows what's next.
Hey, this is what freelancers are all about. You can do this.
I hope so.
Weird little delay between the dialogue ending and actually being able to interact with them.
Prove your valor. A great calamity dwelled in the heart of the land, threatening to unweave the fabric of the world itself. So Helena Tarsis set forth to meet it in its own lair, where it was strongest, to end its rampage forever. Go forth, Lancer. Seek out and stop disaster in its tracks, if you dare.
How? I don't even have a weapon.
You don't need one.
You're out of time! Silence it! It's not working! You're about to get eaten! I'll put you back into it! Got it!
The path of valor is well-traveled ground for you, I think.
I can't move.
The suit's overheating.
I'm gonna die!
Stay calm or you'll lock up.
Don't wait fire! This is bad!
You have been tested. Again and again.
Get back to the Strider. This mission is over.
Look at this thing! We have to silence the Cenotaph. We have to get out of here. Think about Miller and Adair. All the others. You're
Oh,
being
I can
a
look
coward.
around.
I'm no coward.
You're past the point of testing now. There is only one place left for you to go.
Remember this. Might can conquer a moment. Resolve can outlast a day. But valor must renew with every dawn. Walk the path, Lancer of the Legion.
Okay. I'd have been fine with another test, but... Test machine broke.
You're back. That was fast.
Actually, that trial took 2 years to get through.
But you passed.
So far. Is that what I think it is? I'm getting a closer look.
Be careful.
The Javelin of General Tarsus. Something's wrong here. What?
Faye, Alec, I can barely hear you. Faye, you seeing this? Faye, are you there?
Faye can't hear you.
Owen!
Oh dear.
Of course.
Javelin not working, huh? That's a shame. Click.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, come on, mates. Isn't it obvious? Hello, gorgeous. Whoa! Nice! It's finally my time. No more waiting, no more putting me on the sideline. If I side with the Monitor, he'll leave the fort alone.
How can you help the Dominion? You know what they've done!
I know exactly what they've done. You can't beat them.
Owen, stop! Damn it!
Kinda called that from a mile off, but... Okay. Ah, it's 26. We get the last Javelin slot. That's kind of a long jump between... Like, 8 to 16 doesn't take all that long, but 16 to 26 is a decent one. pistols the Interceptor released. Not much else of great value.
Oh, this is bad. Go ahead. Rip me a new one.
Could be better, yeah. Amplifier's glitching, and I'm not sure what that son of a bitch did to the motor. Strider's frozen in place until we get it fixed.
What about Faith? She all right?
I'm analyzing the damage to the Strider's system.
Hey, no talking until I get the connection fixed. Do you want to start a fire?
So, we're stuck here while Owen gets away. I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Slow down, will you? Right now, you're in no shape to go chasing after him. Give me a hand with this, would you?
We need to get the Strider moving. We need to do something to stop them.
Flyers. See, that has always been your problem. You focus on what's up ahead instead of where you are.
Where I am is in the middle of the mess I made. I brought Owen aboard, and look what happened.
Tape. Now, you think you did this by yourself? Lone hero screws up again. Give me the... damn. Yeah. This is my Strider. Nobody bows without my say-so. Hell, Faye can read people like a book, and she didn't even see this one coming soon enough. Try the connection now. You're a damn good freelancer. The best I've ever seen, maybe. But you're not smarter than me and Faye put together, and you don't have eyes in the back of your head. Quit jumping in front of bullets that ain't been fired.
They have the Javelin, so what? We watch while the monitor captures the cenotaph?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I should have caught the sabotage during my routine armor checks.
Enough guilt, you're both killing me. We got work to do.
What work? It's over.
No, not quite. The Javelin they stole won't work. I got a good look at the General's armor. It's like no Javelin I've ever seen. I can only speculate on what some of the systems did or might still do.
Faye, just spill it already.
I think most of the seals are key to the General's signet.
And the Dominion can't run the suit properly without it.
Slows them down, but doesn't help us any.
Slowing them down might be enough. I had the info we pulled from the Fortress of Dawn's library, and I got that up-close look at the Javelin itself.
Wait, Faye, are you suggesting we build our own Javelin of Dawn?
Not the whole Javelin, just the relevant seals, but yes.
Give me the plans, I can build it.
So you're Arden Vassa for us now.
Why not? I've built whole javelins from scraps before. Now we're just gonna make a couple seals. Might have to jump over a few flaming chimeras first, but we'll get it done.
Hey, flaming chimera jumping is chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook.
Get your javelin ready. I got a drive to fix. We're still in this race, people.
Okay, so the whole Owen betrayal thing. Saw that coming from a fucking mile off. It's kinda dumb that none of the characters could. But Halec's sudden change of heart's a little sudden. He's... like, to start with, obviously hated us and resented us for a couple of years ago, and then there was, like, a couple moments of, like, sort of begrudging respect. And now after that, he's just suddenly happy-go-lucky. He is suddenly the most positive, cheerful person in the world. That was a little too sudden. burning orb. That's all I really care about. Can I craft a bear burning orb? No, I can't make a rare one yet, just uncommon. Wow, I've got a lot of everything bar the storm parts now. We got bear ice storm, we do. Extra 1% damage in marksman rifle, which is bear, but still minimal. The damage is upped quite significantly though. That's good. Don't need ice blast, don't need flame burst. Don't really care about living flame. Don't really care about that flame burst. I want a better wind wall, so I don't really care about quickening field at all. Components. I got a better version of something here, and we've got a new slot. Better elemental empowerment. What was the last one we were running? That's LMG ammo. It's ammo pickup amendments, whatever. So no need for that. Could just up the shields a good amount for now, yeah. The rest is fine. Oh, I'm getting a phone call, hold on.
Hey, Zell. Keeping busy?
You're not the only one that keeps me on my toes.
Just your favorite?
Of course.
What's on the docket? Basic repairs?
Always. Plus, I'm refurbishing the inner lining of Wraith's Javelin. And Sentinel Hayden's getting extra lumber support whether he likes it or not. It's an easy ad.
Your work would go faster without the extra fluff.
That fluff makes life better out there, whether you notice it or not. I like to think that matters. Especially since my son told me he's going to be a freelancer.
How old is he?
11. He'll want to be a dozen things before I have to worry. But I still worry.
What we do is important, but it's not easy. Or safe.
Just what every mother wants to hear.
Better to go in with eyes open. Then you just have to decide if it's worth it.
He's got time before it comes to that. You lot are his heroes, though.
It's good to have heroes. Good to know they're just human, too.
There's a reason I like you. Go on then, hero. I'll see you around.
This Owen business is serious. Where is he?
I don't know.
That's what I thought you'd say.
And why ask?
No harm in checking. After all, he was your cipher.
Yeah, he was my cipher. Not anymore.
Let's cut to the chase. You teamed up with a traitor.
Are you questioning me?
I'm wondering why you teamed up with Owen.
Why not? I was looking for work and I needed a cipher.
But he wasn't the best cipher available.
Are you implying something?
No, but Owen was a curious choice.
You are taking this way too far.
I don't think so. How did you meet?
Owen may be a treacherous scarbag, but he was always a solid cipher. Do you actually think I could be a traitor?
Of course not.
Then don't talk to me like one.
You know it's my job to question everything.
Then interrogate Owen.
I intend to, once we find him.
Good luck with that.
You know I trust you, right?
Sure.
Freelancer. My favorite customer.
Thought I'd drop by, say hello. So, I'm surprised you never took up flying a javelin, Prospero.
I told you that story about the Titan we followed? Well, after that, I gave the Lancer thing a shot.
I bet you were a pretty good one.
Well, yeah. My aim was pretty wicked. It's just...
What?
It's hard to be a freelancer from the ground. I'm only telling you this because I like you. But it freaked me out. I'm afraid of heights.
That makes two of us.
No kidding. You?
Have you seen how high we go?
Yeah, and flying faster than a wyvern ever dreamed.
And then you look down and...
The only thing between you and the ground is nothing.
Try not to think about it.
Oh, I had plenty of thoughts at the time. Most of them involving language I shouldn't repeat. But the one that mattered was this. If I couldn't fly, I had to help those who do.
What'd you decide?
I'd seen that Titan. I knew what this world could throw at us. So, I decided to throw it right back. Deliver some of our own fearful awe. Prospero style.
If it helps us win, gives us a mental edge in a fight, I'm all for it.
Maybe it's made a difference. I hope so. It's all we can do in this world. Her own little thing.
Fort Tarsus needs more people like you.
Careful now. Don't go giving the competition any ideas.
Mum's the word. See you later, Prospero.
Till next time.
I'm a little mad that a lot of the dialogue choices, some air quotes around choices, kind of end up being just two slightly different ways of saying exactly the same thing. That takes away from the impact a great deal.
Tradition is not an excuse for a sloppy workplace. Hello, freelancer.
Hello, Perndle.
I don't expect your support, but it's my job to create change. So we should discuss a matter that impacts you as a freelancer.
All right.
I wouldn't be so casual. If we don't deal with this, someone is going to die.
So, what are we looking at?
The Javelin launch deck has no safety rail.
Seriously.
This is ridiculous. We're wasting my time.
That's easy to say when you're nice and safe in a Javelin. Did you know Arlik Janky slipped off the edge while he was cleaning?
No, I did not know that.
Why would you? He's just a maintenance guy. He broke both legs, one index finger, 3 ribs, and his nose. He's okay now, but he's still walking a little funny. And he makes a whistling sound when he breathes.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do?
Yes. Support my proposal to install safety railings on the launch deck.
But javelins might catch on the railings when they launch.
That's a good point. I've got it. Tethered safety harnesses. Thanks for helping me come up with a solution.
You're welcome.
I only wish the rest of this fort shared your concern for safety.
You know, that Tammy had a fair point. Some of his ideas are okay. Like, safety harnesses for maintenance guys? Sure. Especially if there have already been accidents. That's fair, that's understandable. Banning puddles, making puddles illegal, dumb idea. Stay away from those ones. Stick to the good ones. Stick to the things that are actually a problem. Don't create mountains out of molehills, or drownings out of puddles.
Hey, how are things here?
We got freelancers going in and out, work getting done. I got reports and charts flying all over. Never dull. How about you? You holding up?
I've had some tough missions lately.
Look, what happened with Owen, it's rough. I won't say otherwise. We all hit our lows, right?
Never seen you less than positive.
Hey, I'm as human as anyone. We've all had that job that should have been different.
What's yours?
You want sad story corner? All right. The Heart of Rage mission, a few years back. I was supposed to go too. I did something stupid, got injured before heading out. Someone took my place. They lost the cipher. Maybe their life. That doesn't compare to you, but...
You felt guilty?
Yeah. Everyone else called me lucky.
Regret. We all live with it eventually.
It's just about how, right? What I'm trying to say, badly, is a lot gets thrown at you. Whatever happens, we know what you've done for the Enclave. Faye's got your back. So do the rest of us.
Thanks, Jack. I'll see you around.
You got it.
We're the Enclave.
Working hard out there.
Someone mentioned the Enclave yesterday. I was racking my brain, I was just thinking, and I couldn't think of anything, any faction called the Enclave. I was so confused. But no, apparently that's us.
Faye, how's it going?
Thank goodness you're here. I've been arguing with an Anthem cipher for what seems like all of time.
Is there some kind of trouble in the capital?
Not unless a rash of bad taste counts. They think the Crimson Lancer is a better series than Dawn Guard.
Radio shows. Those fights must be brutal.
Honor is at stake.
So, you're a Dawn Guard fan?
It's objectively better. Crimson Lancer is a lot of Mylan's propaganda. Don't tell Halleck I said that.
He won't find out from me, even on pain of death.
Thanks. You wouldn't believe how emotional he gets over that show. When they killed off his favorite character, he moped about it for weeks.
Hey, don't give away anything. I'm not current on either one.
Really? You should catch up. On Dawn Guard, at least. I have all the tapes sent from Anthem. Every episode that's been broadcast for the last 7 years. You can skip the first season. The Curse of Stonetide episode in season 2 is really where things start.
This is a side of you I didn't know existed.
Nobody can spend every second of every day working.
Sure, but your hobby is listening to radio shows about other people doing our jobs.
All right then. What do you do for fun?
Nothing. Unless you count eating and sleeping.
Nobody counts that. And you've succeeded in making me sad. You know that's not healthy, right? Everybody needs a break now and then.
Yeah, maybe once the Dominion are out of the picture, I'll learn an instrument or something?
Right. Just getting sadder. Don't worry, I'll come up with something.
What's wrong with learning an instrument? Also, I'm so mad because Bryn has a mission now. She didn't when I was there a second ago. She waited until I'd been to the area and then left that area. Unless I was completely blind and the marker was there from the beginning. I don't think it was.
Freelancer, you're back. Good.
You got something for me?
Maybe. I mean, yes. Okay, I do. I order sentinels out beyond the fort to investigate the unusual scar activity we've been seeing. They didn't report back.
Oh.
I made a mistake, and I owe it to them to finish this properly. You'll still get paid, but this isn't an official sentinel contract. More like a favor for a friend.
I'll do whatever I can. Just point me in the right direction.
I will.
Tell you what, let's talk to Halleck first before we go off and do the side mission. Just in case he'll have more dialogue afterward.
We're really gonna build our own Javelin of Dawn? You think we can pull this off?
What I say about looking too far ahead. Focus on the here and now. Right now, we need materials and information. That means we need connections.
Corvus gave me this job. Can't they help us out?
When was the last time a government agency got anything done fast?
Point taken. So, connections. Who do we need?
Arcanists are the obvious one. Weird and impossible are their specialties.
I already have an Arcanist contact, Matthias Sumner. I'll see what he can do for us.
Good. Next is the Sentinels. They've got javelins, parts, and contacts in Anthem. Fortunately, there's a Sentinel Dax who's been looking for you. She's supposed to be a bigwig of some sort. Might be just what we need.
Huh. What's an important Sentinel want with me?
Worth finding out, right? Meanwhile, there's plenty of other stuff you can find for the shield.
What do we need?
We need materials. And they're not easy to get. Faye gave me a list. We need some kind of metal that's only found inside the heart of a Titan.
Have to hunt down a Titan? You weren't kidding about the not easy part.
Scars are always scavenging around Shaper ruins. They might have found our metal too.
Your run-of-the-mill Scar won't have a Titan heart stashed away.
A Scar I might. Maybe Luminary, if you can find one. Don't know if that's worse than Titan hunting, really.
Great. So I'll either go hunt a Titan or just ask a Luminary very politely for it. No problem.
Hey, we got this. Just do one thing at a time, yeah?
Oh yeah, bunch of talking.
So you impressed yet? The tomb of General Tarsus, making our own Javelin of Dawn.
You and Faye are a good team.
See what you miss when you leave the family?
I'm betting it was more Faye than you.
The brains, maybe, but someone had to keep the Strider going, defend us in the wilds.
So, who'd you get to help out?
Huh. I don't remember you being a smartass.
I remember you flying a Javelin. You taking one out lately?
Hey, my suit just needs some work. I can't rush it. What, do you think General Tarsus charged into battle without checking her equipment?
Good point. Thought maybe your leg was acting up.
That? This agreement with a giant aneurysm over who was dinner. He snapped my knee. I boiled him with butter. This an inspection?
If things get rough, I need to know what shape you're in. You do the same.
Nope. I would remember that Halleck's the best damn freelancer this side of the Mirelands.
Didn't say you weren't.
And I'd show him some respect.
Even the best need a breather.
Oh, you mean like General Tarsus? Fighting that chimera for 3 days on a mountaintop in a rainstorm? Did she say, hey, sorry, I need a breather? Hell no. I'll take a breather when I'm dead.
I'm down. Alright, so up here. By assisting Matthias or Dax. So can I not do both?
What have you been up to?
You'll love it. Okay, it's called the Manifold. Well, technically I call it the Manifold.
And it does what exactly?
For years, I'd heard of a type of Shaper relic that was able to amplify and augment the qualities of other objects. Never encountered one, never knew anyone that had, but thanks to the Elysian manuscript, I think I know where one is. Right here in Bastion.
And you think it'll amplify and augment the power of my Javelin?
Precisely. Excited yet? Not to worry. Once we find the Manifold, get it working, you will be. Guaranteed. First, the Manifold. Then, we boost your Javelin. You silence the Heart of Rage, and boom. Everyone lives happily ever after.
It's a little more complicated than that.
Details. I've sent all the particulars of the location to Faye. I can't wait. Heard Tassin mumbling about the Dominion? Did you know I once hid in a mound of rotting fungus to avoid one of their patrols? Rashes for days.
Okay, so I guess I meet them both, but I have to choose where I get the read from?
The freelancer that survived the Heart of Rage? I thought you'd be...
What?
I thought you'd be bigger. Hey! Thief! One sec. Go! I was 3 steps away, Carney. You had no chance. I got this! Everything's fine. Hey!
We can do this later.
My aunt disappeared in the jungle.
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't find missing
It
people.
was 10 years ago. She's dead now.
I don't find missing corpses either.
That's not what I'm after. Ever heard of the Emerald Abyss? A jungle region where dozens of people have vanished. Including my aunt, a royal cartographer. Gone without a trace.
A royal cartographer?
Not just any, the best. Beautiful. My aunt left a journal. She was onto something big. No. Legend has it, the first time anyone vanished in the Emerald Abyss was the same day the Heart of Rage appeared.
That's why I'm here.
Right. That time you went into the Heart, yeah, an entire merchant caravan was never heard from again.
My lady.
My aunt's journal proves there's a connection between the Heart of Rage and the Emerald Abyss. One of the world's biggest mysteries just waiting for us to solve. So, you in?
I need to see that journal.
Sentinel Dax!
Damn it. Don't go anywhere. Commander!
What is going on here?
Keeping the streets safe, sir. Notice this undesirable entering the premises. Stole that citizen's bag.
That is not your job. You file reports at your desk. You... It's no matter. Your family has ordered you home
To Anthem?
immediately.
Beautiful.
Come with me. Now!
I'll contact your cipher. We'll set up a meet, explain everything, okay?
There she goes. Lady Adaxia Mirava Ladell. Third in line for the throne of Anthem. A glorious sight.
What? You mean Dax?
Of course. Lady Adaxia is the most eligible unmarried woman in the world. She will be mine.
Okay.
If Dax is third in line for the throne, what's she doing with the Sentinels?
I abhor gossip, but her family forced her to join. Something about learning discipline?
Doesn't seem to be working out.
Exactly why she'll need someone reliable at her side.
And you're volunteering.
I made the journey in person to show commitment. I hope she appreciates my sacrifice.
More likely she'll punch you in the face.
Excuse me?
That's what I would do if I was her.
Well, I never. This conversation is over. Good day to you.
Can I punch him anyway? Okay, what we got? I want to help both of them. Well, I already know how the Matthias thing turns out, because that was the quest line we got to do in the demo. So I'll help Dax first in case it locks me into one or the other. But if possible, I'd like
How'd
to
it go
do
with Sentinel
both.
Dax?
You could have told me I was meeting royalty.
Ha! Where's the fun in that?
Dax gave us a location outside the walls. Meet her there when you're ready.
anything new in your store? No, I haven't cycled yet, and I don't care about any of that. Yeah, no, I didn't buy anything. I just wanted to see the prices of shards. So it works out to like 100 shards is just under a pound. I think the 500 shards thing was £4, but there's like a sale, so it's like £3.50. Because I'd heard that it was roughly like $1 for 100 shards, but being in the UK, I wanted to see if it was roughly equivalent.
Good timing. We just got some excellent new stuff.
Equivalent in my currency, but works out slightly cheaper. Did I already see the? Yeah, I think I already saw the forge. I'm hoping I can at least get through the main story of the game in the next few days, because Black Desert is coming to my platform very shortly, like within the next like week or so. And being an MMO, that's basically gonna be a sizable time sink.
Hi, it's Bryn.
Hi. Do you know where your Sentinel's headed?
We were tracing a Shaper relic the Scars had stolen. A big one, far from the fort. I'll send you their last coordinates.
Got it. What were your missing Sentinel's exact orders?
Track, report, and bring back the Shaper relic taken by the Scars. Who knows what those little pincers are planning to do with it? Alright, we have the last place I heard from them. Looks like the Scars are here too.
Oh, that's legendary. I hate how it always says that I've gotten already. I'm gonna go down very short. unfortunately. I'd very much like to get my ult back. There we go.
Good riddance.
That's the last of them.
Good. Let's look for signs of the Sentinels.
Found a beacon. They made it out of here alive and left a trail. Well trained.
Thank the great rabbit's great paw. Okay, got their next location.
Red, this is really far from the fort.
I know. Those scars that took that relic dragged it all the way out there. It's like they're trying to hide something from us. This is where the beacon directed us.
No scars this time, but no sentinels either. Maybe there's another beacon? A second beacon, Bryn.
Was hoping for more sentinel-shaped finds, but I'll take it. Wait, I know where this is pointing us. An old mine. Abandoned.
On my way.
You're approaching the mine. Freelancer?
Yeah, Bryn?
Just be careful. The mine entrance looks like a war zone. The Sentinels must have fought the scars on their way in.
Oh shit. I was hoping I could just fly over and get them from the other side. Must be a few elites, maybe a legendary or two in the middle of all that. Yeah, what the fuck?
Scars barricaded the mine entrance. Looks recent.
Okay, look for explosives. Scars always have explosives.
I'm on.
There's something strong. That turret probably doesn't help. Okay. I'm getting down to a lot.
Found a bomb.
What did I tell you? Scars. Take it to the barricade.
Ray, arming the bomb.
Stay close while it arms. Scars won't be happy.
There's a legendary enforcer. And a legendary hunter.
Bomb's cut on.
Get some distance.
Did it. Barricade's down.
Great. Into the mines.
Arcanist equipment. Wanna bet that Shaper relic's in here too?
Likely. And you're looking for 6 sentinels. If you find anything else, let me know.
Bryn, one of your team.
Bar. Is he okay?
Fought a lot of scars. Don't think anyone made it.
How is he? Can you help him?
Sentinel Bar, can you stand?
Yes. Took some knocks, but I'm coming with.
Are you sure?
Freelancer. I have to see the squad.
Scars!
Wait down. Please, I'm stuck.
Got more scars.
You know what to do.
Sentinel, I found one of your people.
It's Sentinel Sharon.
Right. Understood.
Okay, now. Am I like under-leveled for this mission?
Bryn, I found another of your
Or am I
sentinels.
just playing
Okay.
badly?
Okay.
Sentinel Aldous. Sentinel Bro. Damn it.
I don't see a signet. It's missing.
There was a big scar. Their leader. They must have taken it.
Where is it now?
You should. Wait. There's a massive scar heading in your direction.
Oh, that's a legendary. Oh my god. That hunter just tore through me. And that guy. I guess I should be just leaving as soon as I start taking a lot of damage. I keep trying to like stay and tough it out and kill them before they can kill me, but it's clearly not working very well at all. I just didn't want to back out and potentially let the legendary get its shields back.
This is for Brell and the squad.
Bart, watch your systems.
Acknowledged.
It's down.
Finally.
Here's the last signet.
Sentinel bar? What happened?
That relic the scars took went volatile. Squad tried to seal it off.
Or, you okay?
Wound reopened. Have to stop. Find the last sentinels.
Will do.
We found 4 sentinels so far. The other 2 could still be alive.
I'll tell you if I see them, Bryn.
Oh, because someone just flew through quickly, a bunch more detonated.
What is that, an R6? It's huge.
Stop. Let my health come back. Excuse me. Sucks. I can't do anything with this. Oh. Okay.
What is that, an R6? It's huge. Keep going, Freelancer. You're literally that much us down.
I really hope so.
Ow. I got fucking caught in that pillar.
That's it. New Jersey's down.
Phew, good going. Now that you've got breathing room, any signs of the Sentinels?
It was the corpse next to that.
Bryn, I found the 5th Sentinel.
Sentinel Tam.
This Shaper relic made the Ursics. Tam must have died silencing it. If your Sentinels hadn't shut it down, things would be way worse.
True. That's true. It's... done. You did good work.
I'm sorry I couldn't find your last Sentinel. Might have made it out.
Thanks to you, we saved Darien. And the others can be at peace. I have arrangements to make. And a missing Sentinel to track down.
Take care, Bryn.
Okay, I got a message. Just responding to the message there. Another ice storm, I think that's worse. Got no machine pistol at least. No better fireball just yet though. Machine pistol. Yeah, that seems like a huge upgrade. Not that I'm using my weapons much at all, and storm, but, you know, it's something. Yeah, I need a better burning orb. And I'm already using a better ice storm than the one I just got. Instead of shield reinforcement, let's go with the... I've already got a fire one. That fire one's much worse though, so go that in there. Could go with the ice inscription. Builds up a little faster. Or just armor. I think I'll go with the armor for now. Just to improve my... Well, that... Okay, the Dawn Shield is actually, okay, so we can do both. Unlock a blueprint by completing Emerald Abyss or Triple Threat, as well as collecting Corium. Completing both missions lowers cost, so it is incentivized to do both. I'm glad about that. So that's actually another piece of equipment that we'll be able to apply. Alright. Who we got to talk to? Very few people. Fucking Neeson, Faye, Halleck, Nadira, Bryn, and then another mission for Bryn as well. I'll hit Neeson, double back, go down there, hit Faye and Halleck, then up the other entrance.
Hey, pal. It's really good to see you.
Hey, Neeson.
I'm glad you bumped into me because I want to give you a heads up on Sentinel Bryn.
No.
Sure, but I don't want to hear one word of gossip.
Really? Well, I wouldn't call this gossip exactly.
Are you going to say anything about her that isn't complimentary?
I guess it could be perceived that way if that were the manner in which someone chose to take it.
Then don't say it.
Okay, sure. Let's just shoot the breeze then.
Sounds good.
How about that weather, huh? All right, this is really hard for me, you know, because I was going to tell you something important, but now I can't.
Yeah, this must be difficult for you.
Oh, you really get me. Thanks for being so understanding. Well, maybe next time you'll be open to some Bryn news.
I doubt it.
Yeah, me too. All right, see you later, Lancer.
Hell is wrong with you as a human being?
You sure it's okay?
Actually, check something. Wow, fucking everyone's higher power than me.
What's going on, Faye?
Perfect timing. Our food just arrived.
What do we need snacks for? Not that I'm complaining.
Get comfy.
You're starting me in the middle?
I thought we should start with one of the good bits. We can always go back later.
This plot sounds uncomfortably close to home, Faye.
Yes, well, that's partly why I like this episode so much. It's reassuring to think we're not alone.
You find comfort in the idea that other people went through crap as terrible as we have.
When you put it like that, it sounds awful.
We don't get to die today, Alhazin.
It is kind of bad, but that's why we get along so well.
True.
Wait, it ended with rocks falling? How could it end with rocks falling?
It's a cliffhanger. Radio shows always do that.
How will they shoot an avalanche?
Maybe they don't solve every problem by shooting something.
I can't imagine living like that.
That's what makes it good escapism. We'll do this again soon. Hopefully before we hit the cataclysm. The next one will make a believer of you. Just you wait.
Yeah, I wasn't wanting to sit and wait to hear all of that.
You still want to keep talking to me, huh?
Maybe I'm a glutton for punishment.
Hey, the thorniest flower smelled best.
Really? Weeds have thorns too.
But not my winning personality. Why do you think Faye sticks around?
I'm guessing you've got some secret charm only she knows about.
Ah, no secret. There's plenty for everyone. Though, truth is, Faye can't shake that day. Heart of Rage won't let her go. And well,
I don't think you're free of it either.
A lot of people died that day. People who counted on me.
Nothing you could do.
Still wonder. You pulled me out of there.
Halleck, you would have died.
Yeah, I suppose. So Adair and Miller bought it instead. It's a fight that never ended. I still want my pound of flesh from that damn storm. Faye says we have a mutual hobby. I think we both just like having company.
It helps to have a shoulder to cry on.
Oh, you see tears in these eyes? Never. With Faye, it's what she heard. That storm messed with her head. So what's the harm in having company to share the misery?
Never getting past it?
What? You think I can't get by on charms and good looks? Old Halleck will be fine.
Okay.
Freelancer.
Hi.
I've been hoping to meet you. I understand you've done good work for Tassin.
I didn't realize that was common knowledge.
Sorry, I work for Corvus. My name's Nadira. Tassin and I are colleagues. She mentioned you're helping out against the Dominion.
Just trying to do my part.
Sounds like a pretty big part. I wonder if you'd speak with my husband.
What do you need?
It's unusual. His name is Leighton. He was once a spy himself, and he has problems coping. Things that happened to him in his past. But he won't open up to me. And since you're cleared for Corvus, I thought you could have a chat.
Not to be blunt, but was he a bad guy?
He wasn't a paragon of honesty and virtue, no. But no one in this line of work is. That's in the past, though. He's a different man now. He just needs help.
Why won't he talk with you?
I've tried. I think it's shame, maybe? He doesn't want me to see that side of him. He's become more distant, aloof, and he doesn't have any friends, so...
Maybe he'll unburden himself to a stranger.
Exactly. Tassin seems high on you. I thought if you spoke with him, Leighton might open up.
I can't promise anything. I'm no psychologist. I tend to shoot my problems.
That's okay. I'm not looking for an expert. Or a marksman. At this point, Leighton just needs someone to listen to him. Maybe make a friend.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Thank you.
We're a psychologist now, boys. Where is he? Can we talk to him? No. Guess that'll be a thing that'll pop up later.
Hey, Max. How's business?
Business is great. Loads more people are stopping by. Of course, they're claiming the Dominion's coming and we're all gonna die, so it might not stay good.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, I never bet against the house. So will it be this time, Freelancer?
My friend Faye brought a tape player in here. How hard would it be to get more Dawn Guard episodes?
Dawn Guard, huh? They make that one in Anthem. Radio broadcast doesn't reach that far. For it to play here, someone's got to bring tapes by Strider. Slow. Expensive.
Oh, so the answer is hard. Okay.
Rabbit's feet.
I'll bring you some Grabbit's feet. I have a feeling you could use a good luck charm. Or several.
Oh.
It's a nice thought, but don't bring me any dead animal parts. Tell you what, you run across any intel on where Zim's set up, you let me know. I'll call us even.
You don't know where she is?
Right now, nobody does. Her glitching highness has gone dark since the Dominion hit her.
You think she's in trouble?
If the Dominion took her down, we'd know. I just want to know where she comes up for air. Her caravan's good at what they do. Lots of deals to be made, but she moves on fast. Gotta be faster. I'll get your tapes. Just keep an ear to the ground for me, all right?
Alright, now Bryn and the contract, and we'll see if any other conversations have popped up by then.
Hello, Bryn.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Are you alright?
Of course, I'm alright. Everything's fine. Just. We lost some Lancers. I ordered Sentinels too far out, far beyond patrol boundaries. They need the risks when I sent them out there.
You're a commander. This can't be the first time you've lost troops.
No, of course not. It's the first time I've lost good people because I was being a reckless fool. You and I have been working together, and you made it look so doable, so possible.
Bryn,
I thought we could handle things from here on our own.
In our line of work, bad calls mean that people die.
Rules keep the world in order. I told you I broke my own rules, and they died for it.
If it helps, you're not the first and you won't be the last. I've seen a lot of good freelancers go through this.
How did you get through it?
What do you think the answer to that question is?
I think my best guess would be to grieve and atone. I know what you're doing, freelancer. You may have noticed this about me, but I'm not...
Big on the talking about feelings front?
Or having them. It's not really my strong suit.
I'll tell you what. You leave relationship building to me, and I'll leave the decisive military strategy to you.
Deal. Freelancer, I have an idea.
Hello to you too, Bryn.
Sorry. Hello. Anyhow, listen, I think our Freelancer Sentinel collaboration needs to expand systematically. To that end, would you care to help our patrols? We can always use reliable backup.
The Sentinels won't mind sharing the glory?
If enough people are shooting at them when you arrive, it should be fine.
Okay. Oh, fuck off. Of course there's more conversation. There's always more conversation.
Hello, my name's Amal, and I'm your bartender. Freelancer.
Nice to meet you.
Did you recognize my voice when I said freelancer?
Was I supposed to?
Well, I was in season 1 of Dawn Guard, so I thought you might.
Really? What was your character's name?
Sentinel 2. Sentinel 1 got to open the gate, but I was always at his shoulder.
Just in the first season?
Yeah, in the second to the last episode of season 1, I got killed by a scorpion.
That might have been the best thing for you.
You're probably right. I don't think Dawn Guard appreciated me. Hey, you're pretty smart. I could use your advice.
Okay.
So there's this lady that comes to the bar, and I think she's attracted to me.
What makes you think that?
She said, and I quote, "I'm super attracted to you."
So, what's the problem?
First, she's married. Second, to an aggressive Lancer. And third, I am terrible at saying no. How do you think I should handle this?
You need to clearly say, no thank you, and stay firm.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just hate disappointing people, you know?
Just keep it professional. If she doesn't let up, then ask your boss for help.
Good thinking. Max knows how to deal with stuff.
She sure does.
You are a wise person. I'm not gonna forget this. If I ever get into a jam, I know who I'll come to for help.
Great.
Okay, was that everyone? Yep. Alright, let's do this contract. Hopefully it'll get me a better fireball. Yeah, so I got a message from someone I haven't spoken to in a while, asking if I needed any help. I replied, said I don't mind just making my way through the story. Asked if he'd already gotten to endgame. That was like 20 minutes ago. I haven't had a response. Oh. That person is now playing Smite anyway, so. Guess they decided against playing Anthem overall.
We've got a lost Sentinel patrol. I need you to head to their last location.
I'll check it out.
Fuck, everyone's so high level in here.
There's the missing patrol. Free those Sentinels and take out the scars.
I've been so glad to see you, Freelancer.
Thanks, Freelancer. I would see the food again if not for you.
Free all the Sentinels. That's the end of the fight.
Well, let's keep going. A Sentinel raid is starting soon. They could use your firepower.
Understood. I'm on it.
Help the Sentinels take out those scorpion eggs. All clear.
Sentinel raid is starting soon. They could use your firepower.
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
Sure, we'll go help some more people.
Thanks for the help. Make a bomb and blow up those scarlet stockpiles.
I'll get on it.
The bomb's arming. Stay in range until it's done.
Wasted portions of that. Oh, bomb. Oh.
easier for the fort.
Is that it? Yeah, guess so. Again, everyone was much higher level. Probably better than the one got for that. Machine pistol, shield spear, I don't care about. Head back to the forge. Could prefer the one I've got just now. Which one was it? That was the elemental damage. That one. So it's the same, I'll lose the extra ammo drop rate, but gain a decent amount of shields and armor. Need a better elemental synergy. Yeah, someone invited me to a game, but it was a different person than the one that sent me the message earlier, so I don't know. They gave no context. Right now my focus is just kinda making my way through the campaign. So if they're at like a different point of it, or just don't want to go through it, it's not really gonna work out. Oh, shit.
Hello there. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
No, it's okay. I'm Merelda. I drift sometimes. Not so long ago, I'd paint a scene like this. But now my hands ache too much, so mostly I just watch people go about their day.
Most of them are just trying to make it to the next one.
That's a shame. Eventually, the next one is your last. It's why I liked painting. Capture a moment forever so you can savor it.
Do I hear regret in your voice?
My son, Kyler. I haven't seen him in some time. Waiting for him to come back. You remind me of him a bit. Same jaw.
Has he been gone long?
A while. His patrol hasn't checked in.
I'm a freelancer. I might know something about it. Where were they patrolling?
Freemark.
Oh, was it recently?
It's been a long time. They were buying supplies there.
Freemark was attacked by the Dominion.
Was it?
About 10 years ago.
I'm sure he got out.
If he hasn't come back in 10 years, I'm sorry to say, but he's fucked.
If you haven't heard from him since then, I'm not sure you will.
You sound like everyone else. They forget. Stranger things have happened in this world.
How long have you been waiting?
My sister says too long. She left Fort Tarsis for Anthem years ago. I couldn't. I have to be here when Kyler gets back.
Any other family?
It's just Kyler and me. But I was young once. I know how it is. He's probably chasing a girl. It's kind of you to ask. Most people are strangers these days. Not many talk to an old woman. Or buy her paintings. You should get back to your day. I'll be fine here.
I wish you luck with Kyler. I hope you hear from him soon.
I'd better. The hell he's gonna pay for making me wait gets worse every day.
Go easy on him. Goodbye, Merelda.
You have a death wish is all I'm saying. They're predators.
Is that all fair enough? Got Halleck in the mall.
Brilliant idea. If we could trick them into thinking we're otherwoven, maybe pheromones, scent glands? Do they have scent glands?
I'm not encouraging this.
Think of the possibilities for guarding the fort.
We have sentinels and the freelancers.
No one has any vision around here.
Oh, they want to train Wilven into guard dogs. Well, the Dominion managed that, didn't they? Shouldn't be that weird an idea.
Hey, Halleck. You know, people always tell me, Halleck, your good looks and charm, you could be a governor or something.
Which people?
You know, people. And I say, no thanks. A governor doesn't get their hands dirty figuring out how the world works. Freelancers do. Don't ever forget that.
Mostly we shoot stuff. That's the part I like.
Well, yeah, sure, bullets fly in this line of work. But there's more to the world.
Can't the Arcanists figure that out?
Right. Because the answer to the world is in some book.
Then where is it?
In the grease. The things we can see, feel, touch. I've taken stuff apart my whole life. And I look at Shaper relics. I see gears in a much bigger machine. Has to make you curious.
Sorry. Most of what the Shapers left lying around is bad news and needs shooting. That's where I come in.
Yeah, well, there's no arguing your passion for marksmanship.
Lock, load, fire, repeat.
And you know your job. I'll let you get back to doing it.
Hold on, let's see what point this guy's at. Oh, his power's way higher than mine. He's probably just further ahead in it than I am.
What did you think of Dawn Guard? If you're not an action fan, maybe we'll try Detective Hobbs.
That's mostly just gonna give me universal components then, right? It's gonna give me the clean wear state. Yeah, aside of that, it's just gonna give me some pretty normal components.
Hey, I am so glad you came in today.
Hi, Amal. What's up?
Thanks for asking. I want to run something by you if that's okay.
Do I have a choice?
See, that's why I value your advice. You're smart. Your suggestion for dealing with that aggressive lady was perfect. She told me she respects me now as a bartender.
That's great.
But now, I want to ask you about a woman who moved in across the lane from me. Her name's Karila, and she's really nice, and I kind of like her a lot.
So, what's the problem?
Okay, she says there's a package coming for her, and if she's not home, will I look after it?
What did you tell her?
Here's the thing, she's beautiful, but mysterious, so I never gave her an answer. What do you think I should do?
I don't know. I'd find out what's inside the package before taking it.
That's what I was thinking. Better to be safe than sorry, right? I was worried her friendliness and looks and dark, smoky eyes were affecting my decision-making.
They probably still are.
You are so right. They probably still are. Thanks for the advice. I'll let you know what happens.
You're welcome. Can I order now?
Ah, oh yeah, that's probably why you came in here.
Right, who else in the... Is it you? No, it's not you. Someone else in here.
Owen's a little shit.
Ah. We're here.
Hello. You're a freelancer, aren't you?
Do we know each other?
Word gets around. There was a time my job was to listen to those words.
Huh. So that makes you...
A spy. Nadira's husband. I think she spoke to you.
Right, she did. You must be Leighton.
This isn't awkward. A grown man prodded into making friends. But my wife insisted.
She said you were a spy? You must have been one of Tassin's people.
Not quite. I was fighting her people. Dominion.
Ah.
Ex-Dominion. I see Nadira failed to mention that.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I defected.
I respect that. The Dominion are a pretty terrible bunch to work for.
Yeah, that's easy to say when you're outside of it, but inside, a man's conscience is never allowed to take root. Like this monitor you've been dealing with. I know his kind well.
I can't imagine.
It's a chorus of one. People forced to sing the same notes. Control, tyranny, supremacy. They become the only notes you know.
Sounds like hell.
I ran from it. Any life in Bastion had to be better than Strollheim.
I'd call Fort Tarsus a work in progress. Some days are good, some bad. Same with the people.
What matters is the balance of decency. It's a commodity in short supply in this world. If we can't find it, we must grow it ourselves.
So you're a spy and a philosopher.
It was my wife who said that, the day I defected to Corvus. She debriefed me. I fell for Nadira before the day was even out.
Must have been one hell of a day.
She was a light at the end of a very dark tunnel. Here was a woman who'd fought in the same shadows I had, yet never surrendered her conscience.
What about you? Was your conscience intact when you defected?
It was lost. Nadira helped me find it again. Meeting her was... Without her, my life before.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm sorry. Bad memories from before. I try not to think about it.
Nadira mentioned that.
She thinks talking about the past will help me. We'll see how it goes.
Well, until next time.
Yes, I'm still learning to make friends the normal way. I hope you'll drop by again.
Yeah, sure. Until you try and shoot me in the face. Most people seem to want to shoot me in the face. I get that a lot. Oh, fuck off, Bryn. No, that's not Bryn. That is Bryn. Never mind.
Hi, Bryn. How are you holding up?
Freelancer. Good. You remember that sixth missing sentinel? The one we couldn't find in the mines? I've discovered a weak signal. Very weak, but it could be him.
I'll track him down for you.
With earlier losses, we're short-handed and... Oh, thank you. The sentinels appreciate... I appreciate it.
Okay. Oh. Alright, let's respond to this message. I've had a few sessions of this game. I've played for like a decent number of hours. Not had one person sending messages asking if I wanted to join. Well, except for Rick, who just started the game the first night that I played. And now all of a sudden today I've had 2 different people. I'll give it like a minute or so to see if the guy responds to my message. Let's check what's been happening in Discord. Okay, there's been a lot happening in Discord. Give me a minute. Jesus Christ. Okay, that guy's apparently later on in the story than I am, and just let him know that I'm still at the making the special shield part of the story. If he still wants to join, then that's fine. But he may not want to replay a bunch of missions he's already done. Okay, go open the Discord. nothing that interesting being said. Haven't had another message back from that guy, so we'll just start this. When do I get the other consumables again? I can't scroll over to check because it's loading. Okay. Still only, what, level 18 or 19, I think? Another 11 or 12 levels until max. There are probably still a fair number of side missions left to do. I'm feeling the temptation to just push on through the main story and come back to the side missions later, but I like to keep things.
Are you ready?
Always. Where am I headed?
Sentinel Andron is the Lancer missing from that score mine. If I found his signal, it's weak, but it's there.
I'll hunt it down.
Yeah, everyone doing these missions is way higher level than I am.
Bryn, this is the old Strider port. It's overrun by scars.
Now that you're closer, I can use your javelins to better triangulate Andron's position. Got it! Head into the compound. The signal is stronger there.
Won't be that easy. Compound has heavy defenses.
Then I guess you've got to get through them.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
There's a lot of hives around. No sign of Andron. I don't... You should be right on top of him.
He must be hiding.
Take out those hives.
There's a light under there. Something's hitting me hard. What was that? Was there another legendary somewhere? There may have been another legendary hunter on the other side behind me.
That's the last hive. Now for the scars.
I hear it. Oh, it's a reinforcer.
That's the last of them. And a hatch? Is that where
Waste
they're
of an ult.
keeping Andrew?
As good a lead as any.
There we go. That was slightly upsetting. I used my ult to chunk down a legendary and it just looked like it just despawned or something as soon as I popped it.
I see Andrew. And a lot of scars.
I'll clear them out.
Just wait.
Where the scars dropped a key. It must be for the cage. Can you grab it?
Got the key.
Good. Scars are gone. Now get to Andrew. Andrew!
He's Scar High. Wanted info on fort defenses.
Sentinels are on their way to pick Andrew up, Freelancer.
Scar High's still out there. You gotta stop it, man.
I will, Andrew. Help is on the way.
Do we not pick them up? Oh, I was gonna wait at the entrance, but apparently I got too close.
Bryn, can you track that Scar High?
There is a strange energy signal near you.
Let's get this thing.
Agreed. The last thing we need is a chatty Scar leader with plans for the fort.
Andron said the Ascari wanted to know the fort's defenses. What's its long game?
Ask it.
Are you serious?
Sure. Hello, my lord. I'd like to know your evil plan. Then kill it.
Uh-huh.
That's it, team. We found the Ascari.
What fresh corpse follows me?
Corpse? Not likely.
It comes from the metal walls. It blankets itself in the fort.
Ask what it wants. Try the plan.
Tell us what you want, Ascari!
The Arcanists fumble. We disperse. But the Lancer
The Ascari might be down for that relic it was ranting about.
We'll find it.
Yeah, it didn't really get much chance to
Good work. Meet me back
talk
at the
about
fort.
it.
We'll figure out what to do next.
So there's 3 more in Bryn's Need to Know 2 chamber. Almost level 20. Just head straight back to Tarsus. I didn't see anything there that I particularly care about. The machine pistol may or may not be a little better than the one I've got just now, but if it is, it's not by too much. I'm mostly just looking for better, yeah, mostly just looking for better, like wind wall, the fireball thing, and the ice explosion. I think it's called Ice Storm or something like that. I don't remember. Okay, how many more conversations do we need to have this time? Merelda, Tira, Bryn, and Amal. And there's another contract over by Bryn, so that's another mission we're gonna have to do.
Hello again, Merelda. Still people watching?
There you are. I was starting to think you'd miss lunch.
I didn't know we had plans.
All that time in Freemark, you haven't had a home-cooked meal in years. The Kyler I knew never turned down grilled gazik.
Kyler?
The name I gave you the day I brought you into this world. No wonder I never heard from you. The Anthem must have set a few screws loose.
Alright, so you've just gone completely insane.
Honestly, I'm a little worried about you, ma'am. Are you feeling okay?
Of course I am. And Ma'am? What happened to Mum?
Well, it's just that...
It wasn't easy, Kyler. Everyone told me you were dead, but deep down, I knew if you loved someone enough, the anthem of creation would make it right. Somehow it would bring my son back to me. If it hadn't, I couldn't live without my boy.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna feel your delusion.
I think you're confused. I'm not your son. I'm sorry.
You have your father's sense of humor. All his pranks drove me nuts.
This isn't a prank. You're mistaking me for Kyler.
Don't get smart. I waited years for you to come back. And if you hadn't, I can't live on hope anymore. No point in going on. If it isn't you, I'd rather be dead.
Listen, you've got to, like, accept your issues. It's trying to, like, guilt trip me into pretending to be him, but no.
You have to accept that Kyler's never coming back. Freemark was 10 years ago. If you haven't heard from him since...
But...
I'm sorry for your loss. I really am.
I don't know. Dead? It can't be. You're a liar.
I'm afraid not. I'm so sorry.
He's all I had. My boy. Please leave. I need to be alone.
Of course. I'll let you be.
You know, I'm not playing into any crazy old lady's delusions.
Remember when we waited 2 months?
Sooner or later, she'll realize. May as well be sooner.
Freelancer. My husband Leighton said you spoke to him.
Right. The spy. Who defected.
I'm sorry I didn't mention that. I only see him as Leighton. I forgot his past can still scare people.
Seems like it's still scaring him, too.
That's the problem. Tassin had me debrief him when he came over. It was clear right away that his work for the Dominion, it left him a shell. I've been hoping he can reinvent himself here.
It'd be great if there was a button you could push, erase the past, make it all go away. But it doesn't work like that.
I have no illusions. The things Leighton did will never change. But maybe how he feels about them can.
What did he do?
He inflicted a lot of pain. Against us. And his own people.
If it was so bad, there should be consequences. Prison, something.
I understand why you feel that way. But he risked his life coming here. We couldn't punish him for it. If we did, nobody would ever defect.
You'd rather use them.
He gave us years of Dominion intel.
And apparently along the way he fell for you?
I was just doing my job. Debriefing the enemy.
Except now you're married to him.
I saw who he really was. Haunted.
Not exactly love at first sight.
No. But he was haunted by the ghost of the better man he might have been. I've seen that man. It's in him. He grew on me.
I guess spies have their own strange way of falling in love.
Love is messy for us. Leighton and I can talk about things that would scare the daylights out of civilians. We've both done things in the line of duty we're not proud of. I guess it just works, but I'm worried about him. More and more, he wants to be alone.
Any idea what's bothering him?
He's talking to himself, sometimes in his sleep. I don't know what it means. I want to help, but he just waves me off.
Well, he seemed okay talking to me.
Maybe this is an opening. I'd really appreciate if you kept at it.
I'll see what I can do.
He's a sleeper agent. Oh, please don't just tell me he's a fucking sleeper agent. That's why he's being weird.
Hey, I was hoping you'd drop in.
Here I am.
Remember I told you about Karila and that package, and you said don't take it if you don't know what's in it?
Yeah.
Okay, so she wouldn't tell me what was in it, so I didn't take it. The next morning, her door's wide open, and I see some guy with a death grip on her arm. So I walk over, just to see if everything's all right. Then the guy tells me to walk away. I thought Karila needs my help, so I say, I don't think so. That's when I notice he's holding a knife. He comes at me, and then Karila kicks him in the stomach and jumps on his back. Before I know it, she's got the knife, and he's holding his neck. He takes a couple steps and slowly sinks to the ground. Then Karila gives me a look, starts crying, and says, "Please help me." So now she's in my apartment with the package, and across the lane, there's a dead guy in her place.
Go directly to the Sentinels and tell them what happened.
Okay, thanks. I owe you big time.
Get to it.
You know, don't try and cover up that you were kind of an accomplice to a murder. Especially if you don't even know why it was a murder.
The Shapers know your mind. They'll be on you fast. We're not poets. Speak plainly. Plainly, Halleck and the others and the Cypher Woman are on a fool's errand. Dare challenge the Anthem, and you'll know the meaning of pain. Whomever raises themselves above the gods will fall from great heights. The Anthem, brokers, no infidels. No truth seekers survive its wrath.
Okay.
Hey, Bryn.
Oh, Freelancer. Hello.
Everything okay? You seem preoccupied lately. It's not like you.
What? Yes. No, just distracted.
I can tell you're hiding something from me, Bryn.
I'm not lying. It's nothing. It's just... I'm writing.
And it looks like it's troubling you.
I'm writing stories.
What?
No, for the love of all Gazics. Have you ever heard of the Crimson Lancer?
The radio show? It's one of Halleck's favorites.
You know it? Who's your favorite character? Wait, forget I asked. I don't want to ruin this already tenuous friendship.
So what does this have to do with your writing?
Sometimes the show just doesn't go the way it's supposed to. When my brain needs a rest from my work, I rewrite the show. Myself. So it's better.
But why not just add to it? Why change it?
I suppose. Things can't always go the way I want them to. Here or in the field. But when I rewrite the shows, everything goes exactly according to plan. My plan.
Does anyone else ever read it?
My work is very well received.
By whom exactly?
I have no idea. I post them on a board downstairs under a different name. I get the most appreciative letters from Crimson Dancer 69.
You've got to let me see them. They sound excellent.
If you find the board, you too can send feedback. Unless you think Anson dating Kista is a good idea, then I don't want to hear it. Oh, Freelancer. Great timing. I've been thinking about Shaper relics.
Where's this heading?
All that Shaper energy sloshing around keeps activating relics, or reactivating them. It never ends. We really need more experienced Lancers keeping them in check.
Should I just warm up my javelin now?
Well, if you have time to stop the Shaper menace.
Sure. I'm never gonna get through the story. It's just gonna keep... Bryn's just gonna keep throwing more and more side quests at me. Well, this will get me to level 20 anyway. course, me being me, I have this weird need to complete all of the side quests that are available to me in any game I play before ever continuing the main quest line. That's going to be a real issue when I get back into an MMO, because those are filled to the fucking brim with fetch quests and mundane little side activities. I'm gonna have to fight against my desire to do all of the side stuff. Alright, what have we got this time?
Ready to start the contract. What's going on?
Getting a bunch of people way higher level than me.
So, Scar swiped a bunch of shaper fragments from an arc in a shipment. Get them back.
Heading over there.
I see that collectible.
There's the scars. They've got the missing fragments. And a bunch of turrets.
Oh hey, I've got the next freelancer loyalty thing. Okay. There is something very strong over there. Where am I? Oh, I think I fell into one of those shortcut tunnels.
There's the scars that took the shaper fragments. They've put up turrets.
Jesus Christ. Why does it keep throwing out regular one after every... Oh, it's underwater. every time I throw out a charged one, it throws out a regular one immediately after. Unless I move first.
It's over. Great work. Big scar. Try not to die.
I am very close to death.
You did it! Nice job!
Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, someone else came. Thank you.
There's no more fragments.
Well, let's keep going. The Arcanists are collecting Shaper Relic data. Travel to their beacons and activate them.
On it.
Okay. That's another thing I can fly through.
Outlaws. Here to scrap and steal the beacon. Clear them out, then activate it. Enemies inbound.
Is that it?
you.
Got it.
Coin. Why?
Okay, activate that second beacon to get the Arcanists their data.
Can do.
Crabs.
That's done. Clear out any active hostiles.
Great, thanks.
You did it! Nice job. Just one more thing. A powerful Shaper relic has just gone volatile. Go silence it. Quickly.
On it.
Great. The Dominion came to steal the relic and now they're shooting at everything. Return the favor. What's the relic doing? Oh, making a bunch of creatures. Careful silencing this one.
building the last one. Hopefully they will at some point realize that.
Appreciate the aid, Freelancer.
4 of 6, so Burns need to know 2. So we've got 2 more Bryn missions, side quests to do. Wasn't there a second part to Yarrows as well? That could be like another 6. Matthias is probably going to have some that he just hasn't given us because we need to progress his portion of the main story more. So that could be like another 12. Again, everyone's much higher level than me. So up to 20 at least. Hey, Bear Windwall. Possibly a better elemental synergy. Not sure there was anything else useful there, but we'll go through the wind wall and see if the elemental synergy is better than the one we have equipped just now. So extra damage in our fireball's nice. Harvest bonus is fine. But most importantly, it's got about 500 more health. It's pretty good. Was it elemental synergy, yeah? Yes. Okay, so we'll lose the extra recharge in our ult, and the assault rifle ammo does nothing for us, but again, more armor and shields, so that's fine, and it's getting us a little closer to being rare level storm. It's our best marksman rifle right now, machine pistol. That's whatever. Still waiting in a better burning orb and better ice storm coming out. So we've got 6 more levels until we get our final javelin slot. We get the ranger. Let me guess, 13 more people to talk to. We've got the crazy lady, Lane again, Namal. Bryn's not got anything to say yet, but she keeps springing a mission on us after we've cleared up a bunch of conversations, so you never really know.
Hi there, Merelda.
Can't sleep, huh? I get insomnia too. I thought it would get better with you back, but still wide awake.
You okay?
Just thinking. I used to sketch you and imagine the conversations we'd have when you returned, Kyla.
How did it go?
I never knew where to start. How did it happen? When? How long were you out there? Were you hurt? Did the Anthem bring you back?
I don't think the Anthem has anything to do with this.
Of course it does. Everything in this world happens because of the Anthem. And that includes you. So what did you see out there in the world?
Why am I now pretending to be her son? Why am I responding to her when she calls me? Like, I specifically went through the previous dialogue refusing her delusion, and now I'm just forced to play into it.
I met people who need a little help. Got lost along the way. I'd stopped to talk to them.
I knew I'd raised you right. You see someone in pain, maybe sad or down on their luck, and you lend them a hand.
I'm doing what I can.
Though it seems like you put on a few pounds since I last saw you.
Hey!
I'm your mother. I get to be honest with you. Now, you be honest with me. Why didn't you come back sooner? Why make me wait all those years?
I tried telling you before. This whole situation, you're confused. I'm not who you think I am.
You trying that again? Telling me you're not my son?
I'm trying to tell you the truth.
You don't think I know my own child? When you were hurt, I tried to...
Hurt? When?
There was nothing I could do. Your father and I, we... Forget it. It's nothing. The Anthem brought you back, and that's all that matters. Now, I'm tired. Let's talk another time.
Hope you feel better.
I just ran into Daver. What happened?
Did she like euthanize her son or something and she's gone crazy because of guilt? Is that the way that story's developing? I want to talk to you more. You're weird.
Layton, how are things?
Do we know each other?
I'm a freelancer. We spoke before. You told me you defected from...
Of course, of course. I'm sorry. I remember now. My wife wants me to make new friends. Not doing a good job of it, am I?
You okay?
I don't think so. No, there's a fog. Too much time thinking about the past.
It might help if you talk about it instead.
I was a different man back then. Your opinion of me, it will change.
I won't lie, I could. But I've seen my share of rough stuff in the world. Try me.
I was a Dominion cipher, a surveillance tool of the state, directed against our own people. I tracked their movements, their plans, their sedition. I was very good at this. I was the unseen hand keeping the flock in line. When I caught one straying, they died. Many strayed.
That couldn't have been easy.
Easier than what came next. I also had physical talents, strength, agility, marksmanship. The Dominion put these to use. I was sent abroad on missions. I hunted enemy ciphers, then mentally tortured them to extract information. They begged me to end their agony, which I did, putting a bullet in the source of their pain, their skull. There were so many of them, I lost track. So, what do you think of me now, freelancer?
I'll give you credit for being honest. That was some seriously unvarnished truth.
A truth that I can't seem to reconcile with myself. I did those things.
I can see why your wife is concerned about you.
More than anything, I want to be the man she thinks I can be. The other day, I helped a woman and her boy churn some butter. It was simple. It was real. It's the life I want.
What's holding you back?
The memories don't just vanish.
Your wife mentioned that you've been talking to yourself?
The curse of being a cipher. It's all a jumble. A single word could lead to a memory, and then another I thought I'd forgotten. When I'm thinking, I don't realize it's out loud sometimes.
What's bothering you?
A name. A woman. Aurora. It keeps repeating. She was... Damn headache. I can't remember.
It's okay, if it's too painful.
Aurora is expendable. Collateral damage is acceptable. The state has decided. The state has decreed.
What?
I don't know. It's a memory. I don't know who she was or what I did, but I can feel it.
Whatever happened with her, I think it's tearing you apart.
Can I ever be whole again?
Talk to your wife. Nadira could help. She's worried about you.
No, the shame. Not until I understand this. I need some time to think.
I understand.
I'm somewhat interested in his story. As long as they don't just turn around and suddenly tell me that he's a sleeper agent and he vanishes one day, that'd be anticlimactic.
Hey, remember Karila and the package and how she killed that guy and you told me to go to the Sentinels?
Once the killing started, it just made sense to get the authorities involved.
Oh, you made a good call. When we got back to my place, there was nothing there. No Karila, no package, and when I checked her place, spotless.
What did the Sentinels say?
Their commander, Vul, said I was lucky they didn't arrest me for wasting their time. I was confused, relieved, and embarrassed all at the same time. And the weirdest thing of all, after the Sentinels left, Karila shows up.
Seriously?
I know. She says, "Thank you, Amal." Then gives me the sweetest kiss of my entire life. I just hope she got her share of the Ember.
The package was filled with Ember?
It's crazy what people will do for Ember, huh? But now she's gone. Her place is empty, and I have no idea where she is.
She's a dangerous person. Maybe it's best she's out of your life.
Yeah, I guess she did kill that guy. But he was gonna kill me. But she did try to give me the package. She was a lot of trouble. I'm sure gonna miss her.
Well, you shouldn't. Oh good, Bryn's not there giving me another quest. I can actually do more of the story then. Let's go see Dax, because I've already seen what happens to Matthias back in the demo. So I can do that afterward. Oh, I was going to apply the cleaner wear state to the javelin. I'll do that just now while I remember, because if I don't do it now, chances are I'll forget again very quickly.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
That's dirty and old, standard, and clean. And I think there's one more new. I'm assuming I'm gonna get that at level 3 with the freelancers? I can check actually.
Playing havoc with his suit. I'll have to add more shielding.
Actions, freelancer, yeah, new. Then I get the purple variants of the universal thingy-majigers. Hey, that's unlocked my second consumable slot. Don't really care about those just now, but they'll be handy when I do more strongholds. I think once I get a better version of Burning Orb and I've got like my Storm up to scratch, I might swap over to the Colossus again and get more gear for that. You know, just try and keep all of the suits roughly the same level. Everyone gonna be a higher level than me again? Nope, Winged Fire or Ares isn't. The other two.
Freelancer, patching in Sentinel Dax.
Dax, hope I haven't kept you waiting.
Yeah, about that. I'm not gonna make it. Bull buried me under a mountain of paperwork.
Should I turn around?
No, I can walk you through it from here. There's a camp nearby. Head to it.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Please don't call me that.
So, exactly how did you end up in Fort Tarsus?
One of my suitors claimed he was a better shot than me. I proved him wrong.
How?
In a duel, obviously.
You shot him?
Barely grazed his shoulder. He was a total baby about it.
Alright, I'm here. Now what?
Long gone. Dead end or new lead?
Dax, little direction, please?
Oh, sorry. Thinking. See if you can get the power back on. It'll be easier to search the camp. There! The generator. That should get the camp back up and running.
You know, Chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook doesn't mention generators.
Well, Chapter 2 has entire pages on the subject. Power restored.
Nice. Look around. See if they left something behind.
They?
Yep. A member of your team found an archive.
Is that what we're looking for?
It could be. Won't know until I see what's on it.
Faye, can you process the data?
I've never seen an archive so disorganized. This might take a while.
Hey, are
There
those
we go.
eggs
3
moving?
storms
Oh,
and
crap. Faye,
projectors.
process faster.
It doesn't work like that. Freelancer, I can only do this when you're in range.
I know I make this look easy, but it's really not.
I mean, it's kind of easy. Just float here and throw fire at everything.
Done. Sending analysis to Sentinel DAX. We should secure the area before moving on.
Yes, this is great. This is...
Oh?
Not what I'm looking for. But it's okay. I know where to go next.
I'm all ears.
The archive was transmitting a signal nearby. That must be the place.
Freelancer, picking up radio chatter.
You're breaking
up. Sounds like trouble. He's a big boy. He can take care of it.
Outlaw mentality right there.
Outlaws? Beautiful. This is the place.
I don't know. Sounds like they're having trouble.
They're idiots, and not our problem. The signal's inside.
But I thought you said... Wait, aren't we looking for outlaws?
No, we're looking for a cipher link. Didn't I tell you?
No.
Oh, no wonder you were confused.
another dungeon.
I thought we were trying to solve the mystery of people vanishing in the Emerald Abyss.
We are.
Then why am I in a creepy cave looking for a cipher link?
Because the signal directed us here, and...
No, I mean, how is this link connected to the Emerald Abyss?
Oh, it has intel on it.
Oh, what intel?
Important intel.
Damn it! Where the hell are they?
Oh, that's what's been troubling the outlaws. Ursix. Pretty nasty.
these elite Ursics are hacky as shit.
I think so. It's on the move. Do you think?
Green and a
Is
white.
it possible that
White.
Ursics eat?
I swear to God, I have to dig through poop.
Okay, number one, feces is the professional term. And number two, I said it's moving. What kind of weird shit do you have? The belly of the beast.
Please, Dax.
Sorry,
Actually,
couldn't
regular.
resist.
Not much of it. Okay, 2 regular ones. Potentially be more of an issue. Ow. One down. Hey, hey, my first purple. Doink. Okay, that last guy better be able to kill it. There we go.
Ursics on your 6. Get it?
Really?
Ursics? Your 6?
Ancient Ursics, I'm assuming that's
Signals pointing
much
to her, by
stronger
the
than
way.
Elite. Well, now. bad. This is very bad. I'm out of sync with it. Lost the rhythm. First two legendaries from this mission.
Found the link.
And you didn't even have to dig through poop. I mean, feces.
Amy?
I can't help you if you're gonna be picky.
I'll analyze the link's intel and send it to Dax.
Beautiful. We can discuss back at Fort Tarsis.
There are 3 missions in this quest chain. Yeah, the other storm, or one of the other storms, is the only one not at least a few levels higher than me. A 21. Shoot pistol, mark birds, breeze kick. Whatever. Hey, one of the. Oh, they're not legendary, they're epic. Much different. I mean, it was the 3rd. Oh no, there was 2 ago. I thought it was 3 for 1. So more damage on the Ice Burst. The Assault Rifle was whatever, the Marksman Rifle will help a little. Fortunately, I don't care about Frost Shards at all. Yeah, there's a couple of things I can have a look at. See if they're improvements. Let's head to the forge. Probably end up having to talk to about 17 more people. So, Marksman Rifle. This is a straight upgrade. A decent one too, almost 100 more damage. I'll lose some recharge speed with my ice, but I'll gain some of the fire. And extra magazine size is fine. Air Devastator again. And see, machine pistol. Extra 30% max shielding, bad. More ammo for the marksman rifle too. Go that on just now. Yeah. Alright, don't care about Glacial Spear, don't care about Arc Burst, and unfortunately don't care about Frost Shards. It's first Epic Ember though. And it's another 400 health on it, so I'll lose 10% damage on the fire, gain 8% on the ice, I'll lose a 20% harvest bonus unfortunately. The assault rifle ammo's meaningless, but it's more marksman rifle ammo again. It is an upgrade. Wait, can I not craft? Nope, still can't craft air burning orb. I mean, I could do that and it would be better. How much would it take? Oh, I've got loads of material. Why have I not done that already? Yeah, fuck it. Absolutely do that. Yeah, so that's almost doubled its damage. And an extra 25% damage on gear. Yeah, it's good. But Ice Storm. That would make a slightly better one. Damage would increase by about 100. Nah, that's not worth crafting. Support shield's fine. Got anything better for these? Ultimate. Fire. Yeah, no, nothing to care about. Alright, well, since we've got that up, how are we looking at the interceptor? Everything over 20. Everything except, I'll tell you what, let's put this on for a moment just to, so heavy pistol. Much better. Get rid of that. So now everything's at least 20 on that for a total of 175. Everything is at least 20 in that for 233. Go up, please. There we go. Yep, this is the only one where not everything is at minimum 20 power, so let's work on getting some new stuff here. Do we have a better auto cannon? We do not. We do have a better Devastator though. Oh yeah, that's up the damage considerably. A little extra armor as well, which is fine. Can we craft a better mauler? That would be 25. Sure, we'll do that. What did we get on it then? Extra 7% damage in the autocannon, the shotgun's meaningless. Unfortunately, losing the 24% armor might be a reasonably high hit, but that's fine. Heavy assault, can we craft a better railgun? We can, and it would add almost 1,000 damage to it. That extra 20% damage in the gear is nice as well, but hopefully we'll get something worthwhile. What did we get? Shotgun damage. Can I craft any more? I've got plenty of parts. Just anything useful. Like machine gun damage, whatever. Another shotgun damage. Come on, give me something good. Only got 2 crafts left. Sniper damage. Sniper damage is the only one that benefits us at all. Support gear. It's whatever. Make a better fireball mortar. Nope. Combo damage, shield damage, lightning, fire. That's only helpful for the fire. Maximum size of all guns is fine. Heavy assault launcher, which one? That's a railgun, so that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we'll throw that on. Just scrap everything below this.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
From the worst to you up to clean. And we can continue. We'll do a few missions with the Colossus. And then we'll either switch back to the Interceptor or we'll unlock the Ranger and we'll play a few missions with that. Okay, how many people do we have to talk to now?
Freelancer, I sent the link's intel to Dax. She's waiting for you at her apartment.
Okay. We've got Merelda again, fucking Liam Neeson, and Nadira, those are all fine. Still crazy? Let me guess, still crazy.
Hi, Merelda. How are you?
I don't know. I went looking for your father's ashes so we could spread them. They weren't there.
Doesn't mean we can't still have a memorial for him.
No, the vase wasn't there. And it's strange, now that I'm trying to remember some things you've said. I wonder, I don't know if the vase was ever there. I'm not sure what's happening anymore.
That's because your memory is playing tricks on you.
Why would it do that?
To protect you from painful things that happened.
Like what?
Why is the vase important?
Your dad, of course. He died. But I already knew that.
How did he die?
You were hurt. And?
I was? How? This is important.
No. I don't want to remember that day.
You've been in denial. Remembering what happened is the only way to get past this.
The truth almost killed me.
Except it didn't. You're still here. You're strong. What happened?
It was a warm day. Freemark was hot that time of year. You were playing with your father, pretending you were a javelin pilot. He was roaring like an Ur-6, chasing you. You were so young. Your little legs scampering around, so happy. But then...
It's okay.
The sirens started. Gunfire was everywhere. Someone shouted, "The Dominion are here." Then the explosions. I heard you scream. Ran over. Your father was bleeding, but you were under the rubble. Piles of concrete. I tried lifting it, but it was too heavy. You were yelling, "Daddy's hurt, help Daddy." I pulled him away. Then there was another explosion. The rubble collapsed, but you
can do this.
You died. My brave little boy. You were supposed to grow up and be a freelancer. Fall in love. Become a man. But you never did. Because I couldn't save you. Can you ever forgive me?
It's better if you forgive yourself.
How can I? Your father. He died the next day. They took him away. I never got to bury him. Or you.
None of it was your fault.
But I loved them. So much.
They wouldn't want you to blame yourself. They'd want you to be happy again. Can you do that?
I think so. Yes. But you're not Kyla, are you?
No, just a friend trying to help.
Well, I'd be proud to be your mother. What you've done for me. I spent 10 years waiting for someone who would never come. You saved me.
I just gave you a little nudge. You saved yourself.
My thanks could never be enough, but thank you.
Be well. Take care of yourself.
I'm glad you got a happy ending.
What do you... Hey! I learned something about a certain someone that I believe may be of interest to you.
I doubt it.
Yeah, right. Brace yourself, because this is gonna hit you pretty hard. Sentinel Dax is actually a princess.
This time, Neeson, you've succeeded in pissing me off.
Why? I thought you'd like to know.
Everyone in the fort knows Dax is a princess. And even if they didn't, it's irresponsible to reveal that kind of information.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a royalist or whatever.
That's not the point. You shouldn't be gossiping at all.
Okay, I hear you. But you're still gonna come to me for all your inside information, right?
I never did.
So, nothing's changed with us?
No.
Whew. Good, okay. So, hey, do you want to go for a bite or something?
No or nope?
No.
I get it. Next time, I swear I'm gonna be a better friend. Don't be mad.
Alright, who else? Just Nadira.
Nadira?
Freelancer. My husband Leighton mentioned you saw him again.
We spoke. He told me about his past, what he did for the Dominion.
Pretty bad, I'm guessing.
It was hard to hear, but if you're a Dominion spy, I guess it's part of the job.
The things they do to their own people, or make their people do to themselves. I can't imagine bearing those scars.
He talked about someone named Aurora. I think it's a woman he knew. Something bad happened to her.
Aurora?
That rings a bell?
I've seen the name. A briefing on an old Dominion operation. Details were sketchy. I'm trying to remember. I think it was called Prism Tacit. That was their code name for it.
Do you think Leighton was involved?
He must have been. But if I ask him, it'll get messy. I'm his wife now, not his debriefing agent. There's too much emotion involved.
This can't be easy. Married to someone with a past like that.
It works both ways. He puts up with me, too. In this line of work, we've all got baggage.
Must be worth the trouble, though.
It is.
Well, if I see Leighton again, I'll ask him about Prism Tacit.
Thank you.
Okay, nothing else has popped up now that I've done those? Nope. Good. Get on with the Dax thing. Let's just check it back here for more of these. Alright, yep. Good enough. Not gonna knock, just letting myself in. Okay.
Okay, please don't hate me, but that link, the one you...
Got elbow deep in Ursix 4?
More like wrist deep, but yeah. It didn't have all the intel I needed.
Again? But you said...
I know. I messed up. Remember my aunt's journal?
The one that proves there's a connection between the Heart of Rage and the Emerald Abyss?
Yeah. It was stolen.
What? When?
Like, 2 months ago?
Why didn't you say so?
Because I thought we could steal the information back without facing the thieves head on.
The outlaws in the cave. They're the ones who took the journal.
Sort of. They work for the guy who took it. A jerk named Talon.
How did this happen?
Minor details. What's done is done. We just gotta keep moving forward.
Okay. What's our next move?
We ambush Talon and steal back the journal.
And you'll show up this time?
You make me sound so flaky. Of course I'll be there.
Okay.
Is this your work?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I scraped that together with what I remembered from my aunt's research. It charts the routes of the caravans that vanished in the Emerald Abyss.
That's unnecessarily mean.
This is really good, Dax.
You don't have to sound so surprised. Aunt Cordea taught me a thing or two before she disappeared.
Gotta say, you seem a much better cartographer than Sentinel.
Hey, I'd be a great sentinel if the commander would let me stretch my wings.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Alright. No other conversations popping up. Nope. On to the next mission. Back into some very large chutes of the Colossus. Normally be wanting to wrap up the stream some point soon, like after this mission or so, but I feel like we're just getting through the story way too slowly because of all the conversation and side missions in between most of the main ones. I don't know how much more of the story there is to.
How'd she get her hands on those?
I thought it better not to ask.
Plausible deniability.
Exactly. I've marked a
It's a
potential
higher level.
ambush site.
That seems to be the norm at this point. these guys. Rhinoceros or things.
Your team's coming up on the Strider. Patching in Dax.
Dax, are you in position?
Yeah, about that.
Seriously?
I got stuck with patrol duty. I'm not a freelancer. I can't just tell the commander to shove off.
All right, just stand by for support.
Talon's a popular guy.
Oh, everyone else got there way faster than me. Yeah, sure, teleport me.
Dax, which one's Talon?
I don't see him. These guys are all scrub league. This is all my fault.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Check the Strider. Maybe he'll have another lead. Random. It's a map.
What? How?
My patrol's nearby. I'll explain in person.
In person? Really?
Just bring it to me.
Where? There.
Here it is. Still looks like squiggles to me.
Because you're only seeing half the picture. You need a key, an overlay to show you the rest.
How do you know this?
My aunt taught me. It's an old cartography trick to hide locations. In this case, probably Talon's indicator. That's where the journal will be.
How do we get the overlay?
Best guess, another Strider.
How many Striders does this guy have? Hey, check the routes. Is there one nearby?
There is actually. Sending it now. We found the Strider. It's been ambushed by a Titan.
Today's not a good day for Striders.
Hey, the Titan took care of the hard part. Now, you just gotta find a way inside without it killing you.
That's always the rub.
Nice timing. Fuck. Fucking hell. The only one that survived that, honestly. Me put on my shield. Okay. big anger emote.
This Strider better have the overlay.
It will. I have a good feeling.
Oh, that makes me feel so much better.
Cargo door won't budge. Battery's fried. Check the wreckage for a replacement.
Should be easier now that the Titan's off your back.
Okay, we replace the battery.
It's still not working.
Power flow needs a full reset. Titan really did a number on her when it attacked. That did it. Door should open now.
Yes, okay. Get the overlay.
We found another scroll. Putting the images together. Well, what do you know? Dax was right.
If it happens again, she'll catch up with a broken clock.
Hey, I can hear you.
Marking Talon's base.
Got it. On my way.
Let's see who gets there first.
What about your patrol?
They'll be fine.
Okay. That was an interesting fight. Interesting because it gave me another purple eye, obviously.
We're approaching the camp.
Dax, where are you?
Beating your ass there.
Just don't start without me.
Look who decided to show up!
A sore winner. Never would have guessed. Where's Talon?
Coward barricaded himself inside. We'll have to take out the camp's defenses to reach him. Focus on the turrets.
Oh, legendary turret. Place and poison. Only got one devastator shot. Decent chunk.
Dax, you okay?
This thing was built to take a few hits, right?
Anyone else wanna murder it? Really up to making sure the legendary
See that?
place.
I'm
Oh,
so
there's two.
badass.
Watch your six.
You mean Earth 6?
Bye. Oh, they're all legendary turrets.
Is it over? Already?
Stay back! I'm warning you! Don't tell me that's Talon.
No, just a worm. He won't be a problem.
How did you?
Come on, let's finish this.
Oh, is she an outlaw or something? Or in some way working with him? So why the first mission that I switch back to Colossus, we end up with 3 Colossi on the team?
is that journal?
I know. Talon gave me one job. Make sure you don't get it.
Did Talon give you permission to burn it?
No. Maybe. Shut up!
Okay, why does Talon even want that journal?
Because it's a treasure map. All those missing people carried valuables into the jungle. And when I find them, I'll be rich. You shouldn't have chased me, Dex.
You shouldn't have robbed me, Talon.
It's what I do. You knew that when you hired me.
You hired these people? That's how they got your journal?
It's hard to do background checks out here. Besides, Talon used to be a Sentinel.
And now he's been reduced to this.
Huh. And you die first.
Talon! The journal!
Toss it here!
Hey!
Look out! Are you
just
alive?
fucking yoinked it.
Yeah, is that your hand?
No, it's mine.
Move it. Now.
Okay. Which way did Talon go? Commander, how'd you find us?
I followed the smoke. Passed by what was left of your javelin.
I can explain.
No! You're done. There's someone waiting at Fort Tarsus to take you home.
Commander, wait. This journal belonged to my aunt. It can solve the mystery of the Emerald Abyss. Hey!
Give it back!
Consider yourself lucky that you still have a javelin, freelancer.
At least Talon doesn't have the journal.
He doesn't need it anymore. Just didn't want you to have it. He's so far ahead. You should just give up.
Give up? Yeah, not what I do.
Good.
Dax!
We'll figure it out. Just meet me back at the port.
Why does Will have to be, like, kind of a dick about things? It's a little unnecessary. Fine, let's keep going for a little longer. Just get some more of this out of the way. Machine pistol. Epic shield pulse. Seems okay. Cannon. Coil. Railgun. There's a slight boost of fire, nothing special, but something. I don't remember. No, the current one gives like a 1% increase to like snipers, doesn't it? Which, to be fair, isn't entirely awful because the Devastator is like, its damage stats are so high, 1% is still not much, but it's something. Cloudburst's damage in that is actually higher despite being lower power. But the Mauler has the extra 7% to autocannon damage, so. Extra 400 damage. Yeah, sure. Switch to that. Ordnance. Don't mind lightning coil, it pairs well with a flamethrower if I ever want to switch over and use that. Yeah, sure. Switch over to shield pulse for now. Did we get any components? Nope. So we've got all three of our javelins just now in an okay place. And all their equipment, they have at least 20 power in each piece. pretty much evened out for now, so I'll stick with Colossus until we, like, go up another significant step, or until we get the Ranger.
Dax has been escorted to her apartment. Should I patch her through?
Go ahead, Faye.
Freelancer, I've got an escape plan, but we still need my aunt's journal.
Dax, you really need to work on your whispering skills.
What? I'm like a rabbit in the night.
Uh-huh. Does Vool still have the journal?
As far as I know, tried to get it back, but he says I can't be trusted with that book of nonsense. You might have more luck, though.
It's worth a shot.
Hello again, Merelda.
Hi, freelancer. Don't worry, I know who you are.
How are you doing?
Much better. All thanks to you.
Couldn't leave you to suffer like that.
You were everything I'd hoped Kylo would grow up to be.
I'm flattered.
It's true. It was hard letting go.
I can see why, but it's good to see you're moving on.
My mother always said I was too stubborn. I didn't realize how right she was. All these years I've been drifting. I finally let myself grieve.
That's important.
A lot of crying. But mostly a lot of laughing. I looked at paintings I made of him. He was something special.
Must feel like a weight is lifted.
More like a boulder. This is my last day here. I'm moving to Anthem to be with my sister.
Fresh air, fresh start.
That's the plan. Hope to start painting again, too.
So this is goodbye?
I think it is. Not that I didn't enjoy your company, but time to move on. Goodbye, freelancer.
Take care.
But everything worked out well for you. Now let's go see about the spy.
Layton.
Good to see you, freelancer.
That name, the one that's been bothering you.
Aurora.
I mentioned it to your wife.
You did?
It's the only thread you have to go on. I figured it might help.
Well, it's decent of you. You've already done more than we have a right to ask.
You've had a rough time.
What did you learn? Who was Aurora?
Nadira thought she was connected to a Dominion operation. Does Prism Tacit mean anything to you?
This was...
Layton?
This was a mistake. We shouldn't have done it.
What?
I'm remembering now. You have no idea what's going on here.
Whatever it is, we need the truth. It's the only way this gets solved.
You may regret that.
Then tell me why.
A Dominion plan to infiltrate Corvus. A cipher mentally programmed to pose as a defector.
Wait a minute.
Underneath the defector's persona, the real agent remembers everything he sees and hears.
Oh, crap.
I remember who I am.
You're the agent.
My name is the Trigger. I'm Prism Tacit.
Maybe so, but your persona, I don't think it was a lie. His regret, your regret, sounded genuine.
It was deemed the most probable way to gain her trust.
Who?
Aurora, the code name for the enemy operative likely to have useful intelligence. My wife, Nadira.
You used her?
It's why her name is so painful to hear.
I think I was wrong about you.
No, I was wrong about myself. The man I was programmed to be has become the man I want to be. My conscience began as a facade, a layer, but it fed the seeds of doubt, of truth. I understand the pain I've caused, that I will cause. I really do love her. But I pulled away, knowing what the other part of me planned. I can't lose her.
Maybe in the world of spies, this is how things go. Maybe she'll understand.
Spy or not, she's still my wife. She saw the best in me, and I returned the favor by giving her my worst.
And now?
Tell my wife. It's your obligation to Fort Tarsis. I'm done lying. She was right, you know. I needed to make a friend. You've helped me understand myself. But don't risk yourself or others. Repeat the trigger now. My persona will forget we had this conversation.
If you insist. Prism Tacit.
Freelancer, I'm sorry, I must have drifted again. These damn memories. What were we saying?
Nothing. I was just leaving.
Did I fucking call that? Or did I fucking call that? Sleeper agent. There you go. Called that like first time I talked to that asshole. I feel let down that that whole like plot twist was visible a mile away.
Commander?
No.
No?
No. I will not release Cardea Dell's journal into your custody.
I didn't realize the book was under arrest.
Do I seem like I'm joking?
I honestly couldn't say. You're kind of hard to read. But I do feel for you, Commander. Working with Dax, she's a handful.
She's an impulsive, untrained thrill seeker who's going to get herself killed. And I'll be blamed for it.
Not anymore. If she's been recalled home, Dax is no longer your problem.
I guess that's true.
So there's no harm in giving me the journal. Your ass is covered.
Never underestimated Daxia Dell's propensity for trouble.
I'm willing to take the risk.
Then you're braver than you look. Freelancer?
That was too easy.
Hey, Dax, I've got the journal.
Perfect timing. Just bid farewell to my not-so-gilded cage.
Let's meet at the bar.
All of them ignorant, all of them blind, freelancers and ciphers and agents, fools to the end. Challenge the Anthem, and you challenge the way of creation. Nothing is real because nothing lasts. We're all clay to be molded, puppets of meat beholden to their shapers. They twist the anthem this way and that, like a boiling stew of dreams. The shapers stir the vat.
Okay. I wonder. Yeah, there is new stuff here. Oh god. What? Okay, I don't care. That was just a lot of random shit. Before I talk to these guys, I'm going to take a bathroom break. And grab myself another drink. I'll be back in like, take about 5 minutes. I'll just chill for a sec. Alright, back very shortly. Okay, never mind, it won't take 5 minutes. I was gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink and then just sit and, like, catch up with what's been happening in Discord and Twitter and everything, but I got bored.
Here it is, the elusive journal.
Let's recap what we know.
Before her disappearance, my aunt was in the midst of charting the locations of volatile Shaper relics near Fort Tarsis.
It looks like they formed a circle.
Guess what's at the epicenter?
The Heart of Rage.
Yep. When the Heart of Rage appeared, it created a ripple effect, causing relics far and wide to go crazy.
Like people vanishing into thin air crazy.
That was the theory. Aunt Cardea disappeared before she could prove it.
From his notes, it looks like Talon agreed with her.
His notes? He defaced my family heirloom?
Focus, Dax. What does Talon say?
He thinks activating certain relics will lead him to wherever the caravans vanished.
But instead of bringing home their remains, he's gonna steal their stuff. Freelancer, my aunt, everyone who disappeared, they deserve better.
Activating the relics will be tricky, and I should point out this is all theory. We don't really know what will happen.
We've poked plenty of Shaper stuff before. Hasn't killed us yet.
Yes, my javelin's pretty banged up, but it'll still fly. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll meet you outside the wall.
Sure. Let's go poke dangerous technology. Always a solid plan. Hold on, I'm slightly curious about something. This. I want to see what changes as I go up.
Enclave
Oh,
success needs to be shared.
a while
right?
away from
All
the
of us
next
getting
tier
out there,
anyway.
getting the work done. That's what it's about.
See, it looks like in an hour and a half it'll just give me 8,000 gold. Fair enough. Matchmaking took a bit longer than normal. Loading screen's taking a bit longer than normal too.
Dax?
interceptors to storm and
already left the fort. You will each take a different relic. If Talon's correct, you will need to activate them in a particular order.
Oh, I thought it was actually going to be the highest level in this mission, but nope, there's a level 28 in here.
We should have asked this back at the fort, but if sheep relics are making people vanish, what's to stop that from happening to us?
Nothing? But according to Arcardea, the disappearances happen close together. Last one on record was a month ago, so we should be safe.
Should being the key word there. We found the first relic. It's bigger than expected.
Yeah, mine looks like a massive valve.
Hey, what now?
Hold on. I'm picking up volatile energy readings below. Same for Dax. I think you need to silence it in order to activate the valve.
Okay, how do I do that?
Look for a smaller relic. It should...
Is it this glowy ball thing?
Yes, Dax.
Looks explodey.
Actually, it already did that. We need to find the fragments.
On it. Found one, I think. Yeah, it's definitely shaper-ish.
Good. Now, bring it back to the glowy ball thing. We have to reassemble the pieces.
This is fun. It's like finding lost treasure.
Lost treasure guarded by scars.
Scars? What scars?
Sorry, Freelancer. Looks like they're only at your location.
How is that fair?
Of course.
Just lucky, I guess.
There.
We're assembling the fragment pieces.
Look! A smaller glowy ball.
Take the Echo to the top to activate the valve. Freelancer first. Dax, you'll go after.
Oh, you should go on.
Please don't blow up.
Now, Dax. Whoa.
Well, we're still here, I think.
Not seeing any major changes yet, but Talon has 2 more relics marked.
Let's go!
You'll need the second valve. I'm sensing similar volatile energy at the structure's base.
Must be another relic. Dax, you remember what to do?
Gather the shiny bits and reassemble them on the glowy ball thing.
Close enough.
We found the volatile relic, but also more scars.
Scars again? Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Aren't there anywhere you are?
I don't want to answer that.
Hey, you deliberately giving me the harder relics?
You were closest. That's all.
Yeah, purple. see all them spawning behind me.
Our relics silenced.
Same.
Perfect. Freelancer, just like last time. Take the echo to the top of the valve. Activate the relic, then Dax will follow. Your turn, Dax.
Still no explosion.
No, but you definitely did something.
A good something?
Too early to tell. A massive energy source appeared as soon as Dax activated her relic.
Then that's where we go. Meet you there, Dax.
Roger.
I'm not Ghoul. You don't have to... never mind.
Another dungeon.
Hey, Dax. The energy source is inside the foundry. I'm going in.
I'll be there. Soon.
You sound winded.
Luck ran out. Scars finally decided to show up. Keep going. I got this.
Here's something up ahead.
Wait, Freelancer. I'm detecting life forms.
Thanks for doing the legwork.
Wait, no, there's another. There's so many.
He's being shielded.
God damn it, everyone.
Use their munitions against them.
Rushed through that. Bunch of collectibles there.
See those explosives? If you destroy his shield generator, Talon will be vulnerable.
Wait, Talon's there? Oh, I always miss the good stuff.
Still time for you to join us.
Love to, but these scars are really mean. Stay alive, or I'll avenge you.
Yeah, take constant damage while I'm down here.
Avoid the lower level. That stuff will do a number on your javelin.
Fuck me.
Your weapons can't pierce his shield. Deal with the generator first. It'll take time to find the explosives. Don't let the outlaws interfere.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of fights here.
Explosives ready. Stand clear for detonation. Shields down, but I think the explosion destabilized the boundary. The energy in here is all over the place.
That's our post, Talon. Drop.
We should secure the area before moving on.
Controller died.
That's it for Talon.
Wish I could have seen his face when he, you know. How did he get ahead of us anyway?
He was waiting for us to activate the valves and slipped inside. Crafty bastard.
Don't compliment that. Hold on. Ran into a wyvern nest. Be there soon.
Typical Dax.
Yep. Readings are intensifying the further we go. It's a miracle I can still follow the energy source.
He did this? From the explosion?
You did this. I'm blameless.
For once. Seeing an energy source, Fag.
The explosion could have activated a failsafe mode.
So the energy source is, what, locked away?
That's what I'm thinking. Look around for something to unlock it. We found something that looks like a control device, but it's unresponsive. It's connected to those discs. Maybe we need a key of some sort?
I'll look around.
Freelancer, I think... Yes, you've got incoming.
It burns! It burns!
Dax, okay?
Yes, just need to find a waterfall.
There's one to your left.
Thank you.
Same as when we activated the valves.
That's a good thing, right?
Potentially. The readings have stabilized. Check the control device.
Shouldn't we wait for Dax?
Go ahead. Stupid wyvern breath overheated my javelin. I'm almost there.
Here goes nothing.
And we'll explode and die.
We made it. Oh. Wow. Hello? Is anyone there?
I've got you.
Aunt Cardea. You're alive.
We know each other?
It's me, Dax.
Thank you.
Faye, we're gonna need an evacuation strider.
I can't wait to see the look on the commander's face.
Well, that was easy. Just save everyone that vanished. Just like that. Just barely managed to do that. Possibly very real. Possibly very real. Check those out. Yep. So I'll lose the 7% damage for the autocannon. Actually, hold on. Let me calculate that. So that's 95. So 7% of it is 6.65. So they actually work out to be almost identical damage-wise. But this new one reduces a recoil, which is helpful for the autocannon, and just gives it more max ammo, so it's better overall. We can get rid of the old one. This railgun, that's about 200 more damage, and the effects are better just for the pickup radius. The fire damage wasn't doing much at all anyway. Care about Venom's better. We need a better firewall mortar. Can't craft one yet. Don't really care about the explosive mortar or shock coil. need a better Colossus combo augment. Still power 10 on that one. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Everything else is being used. Okay, so very minor upgrades there, but something. One conversation with Nadira. Looks like we've almost completely conversed ourselves out. Hey, by the way, your husband was a double agent. I called it the first time I fucking met him. What kind of spy are you to have not noticed that and figured that out? Like, you're not very good at your job. Hi.
Freelancer, any progress with my husband?
Nadir, I have to tell you something, but I'm not sure how.
This doesn't sound like good news.
No.
Then it depends on how bad it is. In Corvus, I sometimes massage the news to avoid even worse damage. So let's hear it. Is Leighton okay?
Leighton isn't who he says he is. Aurora isn't what we thought.
He's not really a defector, is he?
Part of him is. The other part? He targeted you. You're Aurora.
Of course. Damn. I suppose a part of me knew something was going on.
You suspected it?
Suspicion is my trade. Just this once, I tried to ignore it. But when you mentioned Aurora, that connected some dots.
I am glad I could help. I don't really know.
I'm sorry it went like this. I needed a neutral party to work it out. If I'd confronted him directly, I don't know what would have happened.
Now that we know, we've still got an enemy agent living here in Fort Tarsus.
But he's not an enemy to me. My feelings for him aren't a lie. I don't think his are either.
Maybe the Persona's feelings for you, the Leighton programmed by the Dominion, but the real one's underneath.
Did you speak to him? The real one?
The real Leighton said he still loves you. He pulled away because he doesn't want to lose you.
That's good to hear.
Yet you seem worried?
If Tassin finds out...
It is her job.
I know. And her job will be to handle Leighton. It won't be good. If you don't mind, it's time we both talk to him. I'll meet you there when you're ready.
Alright, final confrontation with him after the next mission, I assume.
$10 I miss so much.
Freelancer, look who I found.
Cordea Del, I'm told I owe you my freedom.
I have to ask, what was it like in there?
A kind of twilight fog, but at least I wasn't alone.
And you haven't aged a day.
We had no sense of time passing. It's hard to explain. I experienced my past, present, future.
Finally, there you are. I was so worried.
Beautiful.
Amazing news. You're 5th in line for the throne of Anthem.
What?
I abhor gossip. But apparently, the Emerald Abyss has captured several people with claims to the throne. Now that everyone's back, they've had to completely rearrange the order of succession.
Am I still 3rd in line?
Oh, goodness, no. 12th.
Beautiful.
I'm sure this ordeal has been exhausting. And you're keen to get home. My luxurious strider is at your service.
Didn't you hear? Your, strider caught fire at the docks.
What?
Big, fancy, engulfed in flames. That yours? So, you were saying?
Yes. This is gonna sound a little crazy. She saw the future. You and the freelancers are legends. It's not that crazy. Maybe. Now that I'm free, those memories are fading. But I do know you changed things for all the freelancers. Good, bad, I don't know, but... Don't worry, I'll be there with you. And you're gonna teach me to be a cartographer. It's a hard life, Dax. Look what happened to me. Psh, I'll make new mistakes. This is who I am. Your parents will be so angry. Don't worry. I've got a freelancer. Thank you for everything. So, when do we start?
Start?
My cartography lessons.
Oh, 10 years has done nothing to tamper your enthusiasm. Give me time to rest. I think I've earned a nap.
Okay. I'll brush up on the fundamentals while you sleep.
I just got another message from someone. All the times I've played, and it's today that I'm getting. Okay. Someone asked me how Apex is. I haven't played Apex at all, so I have no idea, unless he meant Anthem. You hear those footsteps?
Hi, that's right.
Sounded like I had the shortest legs in the world.
Gateway's not opening. Check the connection to the crown.
Everything is clear.
There's gotta be a glitch in the core. Do you see anything?
It looks fine.
No, you gotta hit it a couple of times.
You think I can literally smack sense into it?
Trust me. It's an old freelancer technique.
Halleck.
I got this. Alec, how's that connection now?
Nothing! Damn it. Nothing. I can't run it.
So take another look at the crown. Something must still be busted.
I've been over this 1,000 times. I swear it does it to spite me.
Halleck. Maybe it's not the javelin.
This hunk of junk's putting our whole plan in danger. Gonna have to delay the mission until I get it working.
I
Halleck.
can find other Lancers to come with us, don't worry.
How many freelancers went into that storm with us? You need everyone you can get backing you up in there.
Halleck.
I'll either get this damn thing to run or I'll melt it down. I'll make a real big paperweight.
Halleck.
How long has he been doing this?
Daily at first, then once a month. It's been half a year since his last try.
That long? It isn't the javelin, is it?
No! Sometimes he can almost control it. Sometimes, nothing at all. It's been a hard wait.
A hard wait for what?
23.
What?
That's how many freelancers went into the heart of Rage at final time. 20 Lancers and 3 Ciphers who were left catatonic by the Anthem. No one else wanted to try again after that. Not that I blame them. No one but me and Halleck. He used to be the best. You were there. You were there. You remember. I remember. Every single thing we lost. I heard it. For just one moment in the storm. I heard the anthem. For one moment, I understood everything. Now, every moment of every day since, I've heard whispers calling me back, pulling on me like a thread unraveling.
Faith.
I'm glad you're here. I'll leave you with him.
Alrighty then. Got another message. Let's see what it is. Oh, he did mean Anthem. Why he typed Apex, I'll never know. Give me a sec. Respond to that. Okay. Anything else there? So get Corium from Titans or Ascari in free play or contracts. So I've got 2 or 3, but apparently if I do Matthias's questline as well, it will cost less. So let's go do those. And hopefully once I've done those, well, either there'll be a Titan somewhere along the way I'll get more Corium from, or hopefully the cost of it will be reduced so that there's enough. One way or the other should be able to make the shield after this little quest line. And I'm thinking once I'm finished with this quest line, it'll probably have gotten to a good time to stop. Hoping it won't take too long.
Be careful.
So are we there yet?
What do you think?
Sorry, I can't help it. I could be the first arcanist in years to discover one of these. I've been jotting down potential applications of the manifold and...
So how about you focus on that? Quietly.
Sorry, I had to go into the menu for a moment. So, again, I'm not the highest level doing these missions. I wonder if all these, like, really high level people coming in have just spent a lot of time joining other people so far, or if, I don't know. Don't know why they'd be that high level and still doing these missions. Because I've done every faction quest and
Door's locked.
contract.
But we found an odd-looking device of some kind. Doesn't look like something the Shapers made. I don't
It's
read anything
popped
from
up
it.
along the way.
Are you hearing that? Who is that?
Dominion. I should have guessed.
I've heard they possess a device that can overwhelm Shaper constructs.
The strange box.
Could we use it?
You have to know how to activate it.
There's a Dominion camp close by.
This guy played the
Perhaps
demo,
we'll find
he
a
knows
clue
what's
there.
up. Looks like the other two did not play the demo, because they didn't seem to know what was gonna happen.
Why are the Dominion here? How could they know about... Oh,
What did you do?
I, sent a message to a colleague at the Academy about what I found.
It was intercepted, then.
Oh, I forgot the sniper. That way.
Good work. Let's figure out what the Dominion know about the ruin and the manifold.
I'll look around for clues.
We found some kind of voice recording.
Forced entry with a version of the monitor's device. One trooper entered vault before a door shut itself. Commanded to hold until a sweep is completed. Both signets for the device were returned to camps for safekeeping.
way
The scout
the
succumbed to
next
injury on the way out.
objective is, though.
We left her. We've not heard from the trooper inside the ruin.
2 special Dominion signets, then. That's what we need.
I'll send you the location of nearby Dominion camps. of the Dominion security around it. I'll get this decrypted as quickly as possible.
Firewall lasts a real long time. Please don't move in front of me like that.
That's one signet. Now find the other.
Sending you the location of another Dominion camp.
And a bunch of like Froster storm brutes, I forget which. Storm. Fuck it, whole thing. Doggo.
Found another signet. It's also secured. I'm starting the decryption.
Fire's actually doing like pretty decent damage. It's like wiping
Let's hope this works.
waves.
One way to find out. Head back to the ruin and try to open that door.
Okay, now we've got a fight against 3 Valkyries, then a ridiculously easy puzzle that all too often takes people far too long to do.
In this chamber were behaving strangely. They seemed confused. But enough about that. We should move on and figure out how to get the manifold.
This is
Found the manifold.
purple.
But it's protected by some kind of barrier.
It's linked to the entire chamber structure. For some purpose. You must break the link before the manifold can be removed.
Yeah. This one's green.
Barrier's down.
Be as careful as you can. The manifold is
on it that
fragile.
time.
And dangerous.
Probably that too.
Alright, let's see. I've got another message. Okay, level 22. File. Don't know if that's all there's going to be any better. Flamethrower, railgun. What is that I'm needing on this? I need a better firewall, that's it. Okay, it didn't give me the option of going to the forge? Or did it? Did I just not notice it? I feel like it didn't give me the choice there. Normally if it doesn't give me the choice, it's because it's going to go straight into a cutscene. Okay, so... it's useless. Those. How does this compare? Useless. Well, that's a better flamethrower. So put that on. No new firewall. Don't care about shot coil. Don't think I got any components at all. Nope, I did not. Don't think I got any more. Nope.
Seems like quite the character. If she
All right.
actually brings a Koroks into the
Anyone
vault,
to talk
it'll
to?
be one for the history books.
Yes, we've got the final confrontation with Leighton and Namira in the bar. I'm assuming this is going to be the last time I talk to them. There might be like one more as like a follow-up, like there was with the crazy lady there. But this will be either the final or at least the penultimate conversation with these two. That's a word I don't use often enough. Penultimate. I still remember where I learned the word penultimate as a child. It was in Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events, which I absolutely adored in like my early teenage years when I was like, 12, 13-ish. I read those books cover to cover several times. I just enjoyed the unusual writing style and the frequent use of uncommon words with definitions of them kind of elaborated on afterwards. And that was my first time as a child ever hearing the word penultimate. And yeah, that's a weird tangent,
Leighton,
but let's go.
How are you? Still have the headaches, but not as bad. Nadira said she wanted to join us.
We both wanted to thank you for helping Leighton. It's been good to see him make a friend.
I'm glad it did some good. It's been a pleasure getting to know you, Leighton.
At least one of us feels that way. I'm still not sure I really know myself.
Patience, Leighton. It will come. I'll help you.
Maybe we'll even work together. Tassin wanted to see us, said she'd be coming by.
Oh?
Good, you're all here. Some sensitive Corvus information has turned up in a Dominion archive. We may have a leak.
Are you sure?
The information came from within Fort Tarsis. I'm trying to pinpoint the source. You'll forgive me, but I have to consider Leighton.
It couldn't have been him.
Freelancer? You've spent time with him.
I'm not sure that's enough. We just met.
Well, you fought the Dominion directly. What does your gut tell you?
Oh. He'll know what to say.
Turns out the Dominion messed with his mind. I'll show you.
Fuck, no!
Prism Tacit.
What does that mean?
It means there's more to me than you know.
Second persona.
What? What, like mind control?
Never underestimate the Dominion's capacity for treachery.
Leighton.
You couldn't have known, Nadira. I passed along a few nuggets of information.
So it was you.
At first, but someone once told me Decency is in short supply in this world. If we can't find it, we must grow it ourselves. I took her advice. Then Fort Tarsis stopped being a target and became my home.
Not anymore. You're an enemy spy. We execute spies.
Wait, please. I know he's guilty, but he's changed. Freelancer, you must see that.
Yeah.
Considering what the Dominion did to his mind, it's a wonder he's still standing. I think he regrets what he's done.
Well, it's against my better judgment, but I suppose we could turn the tables. Use him. Feed false information back to the Dominion. Nadira, you'll have nothing to do with him. You're out of Fort Tarsis. This is messy enough as it is.
Damn, not quite the way I wanted that to go down.
You didn't have to do that, Freelancer.
Executing him seemed too harsh.
No. I mean, you could have left this alone, kept quiet. Leighton and I would still be together.
He was a mind-controlled agent who admitted to passing secrets to the Dominion. Can you not see that?
I saw a man trying to atone for what he's done.
If you believed his story.
Yet you decided for both of us. Now he'll just be a tool for whatever schemes Tassin plans for him.
At least he'll still be alive.
Will he? You got to know him. His pain. I think you've consigned him to the same miserable life he tried to escape. Now he's stuck there forever. Goodbye, Freelancer.
Not the way I wanted that to go down. I thought it was gonna, like, sort of subtly say Prism Tacit, and then, you know, his spy side would come out, and he'd be able to come up with a good cover story, as opposed to me just saying, oh yeah, he's great, and then Tassin, like, doubting me. Oh well. Hey Matthias. Got the manifold, it doesn't do what you think it's gonna do.
Matthias.
Good luck.
Hello, hello, hello.
Here's the manifold.
Ah, interesting. It's much smaller than expected, huh? Well, Joel's not gonna hurt it. Probably. Okay. This. And this. And there. Okay. You hit that switch? Hit it again?
It's just me, or is nothing happening?
Okay, easy, easy. Let me see here. Yeah, this is here. Yeah, this is here. I mean, the connections are right. I know. There is this tried and true technique. Never fails to...
Matthias?
Well, this is... new. Incredible. Shove off, Hansi! What went awry? We struck the manifold. Manifold, definition, amplification, or multiplication. Oh, we've been multiplied? This is total scorp drop. Wait, this can't be multiplication. You're surly, and I'm not, and he cleaved in threes. What happened? Division. Of course. An inverse function of...
The manifold divided you.
I don't like this. Physical, multiplication, psychic, division. A personality split three ways. No! It's not what the manifold is supposed to do. We have to fix this.
The Dominion soldiers in the ruin, there were 3. Do you think the manifold affected them too?
3 Dominion soldiers? The same soldier.
I'm not sure.
We have to go check. Agreed. Any information will help. Wait! What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Stay out of trouble?
But Trouble's my middle name. No, it's Errol. Guys, focus. It's Errol. Go. You're right, buddy. Oh.
Yep, that's a thing. Oh, okay. conversation with Max. Where am I? This way. Oh, this way. This way? This way. What's up?
Hey, Max. Got a minute?
Sure. This one's on the house, even. What do you need?
It's about Matthias Sumner.
Him again?
Actually, them now. There's, 3 of him.
All right, this I've got to hear. What did he do to himself?
There was a Shaper relic and things got weird. You know how it goes. Sumner is the part of him that ripped up the bar. The rest are pretty easygoing.
Is that right?
I don't think Maddie and Errol can even get upset. Like I said, it got weird.
All right. All right. The other 2 Matthias guys can visit my bar. You're gonna have to put a hat or something on Sumner so I know which one he is.
Thanks, Max. You're a gem.
Just don't spread it around. Can't have folks thinking I've gone soft.
Is it a regulator thing? You gotta act tough all the time?
No. I mean, back in Helios, I know regulators that were squishier than custard pies. But this isn't Helios. The frontier isn't civilized. You run a business out here, you better be armor-plated.
Why don't you get yourself a Javelin? You could be armor-plated and have jets.
Yeah, I tried that for a while. Just didn't fit right, you know? Fort's got enough suits stomping around as it is. Wouldn't mind hiring a bouncer, though.
You were a Lancer? When? Where? What happened?
Regulators have their own suits. It's not like Sentinels are gonna guard smuggler operations from scars, or outlaws, or wildlife. A nice profitable still in the jungle attracts a lot of the wrong crowd, you know. Took and fired all the bullets I ever want to. Plus, my wife likes it better when I keep regular hours, you know?
Oh no, I just realized what's gonna happen. The fucking assholes on the internet are gonna have a hissy fit. They're gonna say that that was, like, forced or, like, shoehorned in. It was fine. It was no worse than most of the other writing in this game. Just hope people don't go getting all antsy about that. Alright, we're gonna go back there. Place is gonna be overrun with scorpions now. Come on. Shouldn't take us too much longer to finish off this.
Well, I do hope you find something fascinating back at the ruins. Shaper instruments. Never a dull moment.
Ranger. An interceptor. guessing it's Storm. Yeah, clearly I'm at the point where I have at least a small chance of epic Ember
Mission.
popping out from gathering
Can't you
points
and anyone have a moment of
at
happiness?
once, but
Watch out for
seem to
scorpions
be a
in the
very
area.
small chance.
Must have moved in recently.
Increase
Better
as
do
I
something
level
about
up
them.
even more.
They'll get in the way of your investigation.
God, I love this firewall now. It just lasts so long and it's just melting them in a few
Looks
ticks.
like we've cleared out the scorpions. That'll make it easier to continue the investigation. Those are not normal remains. Looks like some kind of goo.
Blood.
It doesn't look like blood to me.
Decomposition? Too quick. Unlikely. Perhaps the manifold. Side effect of division?
Let's get some samples.
Agreed.
That's really gross.
Bring the samples to Aruna Call. Yes, our discussions have led to a hypothesis that the split in warped reality. There are side effects. Aruna Call specializes in that. She's on expedition helping the Sentinels. On it.
Okay.
I don't like this. You don't like anything. Dominion soldiers dissolving is bad news. Relax. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. So you're just gonna sit around. Where are you going?
What's happening? Can this argument wait until I get back to the fort?
Sumner's left. He just got up and left.
Left the lab?
I don't know. Just find Aruna Call. Deal with this back here.
Scars.
Those sentinels need your help.
Marvel?
I never thought I'd be thanking a freelancer.
Where's the Runa call?
The Scars took her. They took most of the Arcanists. I'll show you.
You're hurt. Stay here. I'll handle it.
Be careful. There's an Ascarite leading them. Huge, dangerous. It's been making trouble.
A makeshift prison camp?
I see the Arcanists.
It's weird, I thought these cages weren't supposed to unlock until after we'd been on the squad. Oh, it's just the one that we need that doesn't unlock.
A Runa call? Matthias Sumner sent me. He needs you to...
So shiny.
To analyze this.
I'll take Aruna and the rest of the prisoners to the Strider. You should take out that scholar you mentioned. Kidnapping sounds like bad news.
Found the Ascara I'm looking for. We have to take it down.
Do we know what this Iscarite looks like?
The Sentinel said it was huge and dangerous.
Oh shit, purple item. I would have missed if it quested to bring us back here. Oh, this is going down real fast.
That's it. Iscaro trouble dealt with. Good work. Head back to the fort and we'll see if Aruna discovered anything about those samples.
And a corium, so I already have enough to make the special shield, but no reason not to do the last quest in this line anyway. guy's doing it at level 15. He's done no side missions. Almost level 23. Siege Commander. Increases duration of support abilities. That's not too bad. More lightning coils. Okay. Tons of them. No firewall wars. Heavy shield. That might be better than. It's probably better than the one we've got just now. And again, it didn't give me the option of where to go back to. It better give me a cutscene right away, or else I'm gonna be mad at it for making me go through an extra loading screen. It's just making me go through an extra loading screen. Fucking wonderful. Okay. Didn't look at anything new weapon-wise. That's... Oh, I see. So it's not the corium cost that's going to be reduced by completing this, it's the material cost. Honestly, none of that's really an issue at all. I could easily make it immediately, but may as well wait on it. Yeah, so it's a longer recharge in the railgun. Significantly lower damage, but it does damage in a radius. But rather the railgun do all the single target damage. Still can't make another... Oh, I can. So it'd be a lower rarity, but higher power. Should increase the damage. Lose the 9% fire damage. Chances are I wouldn't get that back. Hold on, let me work that out. So that's 34. 9. It's 3.6. So that works out about 37 damage. My current one, so I'd get 12 more. Yeah, I think that's worth doing. At least for now, got plenty of material. What bonuses am I getting in this? Marksman rifle damage, tell you what, since I've got plenty of material, let's make a couple more, just see if I get anything useful. Electricity, that's almost something handy. Another electricity. Wonderful. Grenade launcher, come on. Literally anything I use, I'll be fine with. Only got 4 more attempts. Another grenade launcher. Wow. Are these just predetermined to be fucking useless? Blast damage? I don't do any blast. You know what I'll fucking do. Just in case anything happens to have blast damage. And no new support gear. Did get components or anything. I'm not. I did get another heavy shield. just more armor and shields. Can get rid of that one. Basic ultimate one I don't care about, even if it's epic. Duration of the support abilities is fine. So I like the combo damage, I like the shield damage. Honestly, the fire is proving fairly helpful. Magazine size. So let's trade out the magazine size for duration of support. And we'll get rid of that. Very nearly a rare Colossus.
She seems like quite the character. If she actually brings a Koroks into the fort, it'll be one for the history books.
Oh, another thing with Leighton. Follow up. Wait, why is it put me back to that? No. So let's see how Leighton feels about this. Probably hates me for ruining his marriage. That's fair. Didn't go the way I planned.
Leighton?
Do we know each other?
I guess you don't remember.
Sorry, a freelancer, right? We've been talking? My memory's jumbled. I still get headaches. My wife, Nadira, said I should try to make friends, but she's gone. I can't remember why she left.
I didn't want that to happen.
You may not remember or understand, but it's for the best, Leighton.
I keep thinking maybe she got mad. Was I seeing another woman? Aurora? I don't remember.
Probably better that way.
What if I want to remember?
If I said prism tacit, does that mean anything?
No. Should it?
I guess Tassin changed things.
I know Tassin. She comes by sometimes. Asks for my help. I used to be a spy.
What sort of help?
She needs advice about Corvus agents and missions.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure she's using you well.
It passes the time. One day bleeds into the next. I feel like I'm a prisoner, but I can't see the prison. I miss Nadira. Without her, I don't know if I can go on. If you see her, let her know.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Do we know each other?
Goodbye, Leighton.
Yeah, I'm really not happy with the way that turned out. At all.
See them scurrying about, selling their wares, worried about the weather, worried about the Dominion, worried about eating. Never understanding, never knowing the truth. Even the beginning had no beginning, and there is no end. It never finishes. Puppets of meat placed in this world, cold, fearful, ignorant, fighting each other, fighting the world. And for what? What will happen when you die? What did any of it mean? The anthem never tells, it sings, but few can hear the melody. It taunts us with answers we cannot decipher.
Yeah, it never ends. That's the whole live service thing that everyone wants to go for. It's fucking bullshit. The idea of every fucking AAA game trying to be a live service that wants you playing it consistently for years. There's only so much time in the world, and if literally every game ends up being that, then that's not sustainable. It's only so much time in a day.
Good.
Anyway.
You're here. Those samples you brought me, what were they?
Well, they used to be Dominion.
I thought it might be something like that. Reality decay is not pretty.
Reality decay?
When a Shaper instrument taps into the Anthem, it affects reality, and reality is a lot less stable than you think it is. One incorrect variable and the entire equation collapses. Reality collapses. These Dominion, whatever happened to them altered their nature, the fundamentals of their existence. But it wasn't right. Something wasn't right. They couldn't last. What's this got to do with Matthias?
Whatever happened to these Dominion happened to Matthias, too.
You're not saying...
The manifold affected him. It means they are unstable and in real danger. I gotta go.
They feel wobbly.
You're back. That is you, isn't it? I can't quite focus my eyeballs.
Where's Sumner? And where's the manifold?
He was impatient. He wanted to pursue his own theory.
He took it and pushed me. Not hard, but it hurt my feelings.
What did Aruna say?
The Dominion soldiers were affected by some kind of reality decay as a result of their divide.
Reality shifting in unintended ways. As a result, they were
wobbly. Jelly that didn't quite set. Oh, that explains why I'm feeling oddly porous. It's not a great feeling. And none of my limbs work right.
We need Sumner back.
And the manifold. The generator of the effect must be part of the solution.
Do you know where he went?
He talked about needing a drink. Maybe the bar?
It's a start. How long do I have?
I smell burnt toast.
Not long. Please hurry.
Yeah, we'll fix you. Where? There.
I don't see Sumner anywhere, but there's Aruna.
Maybe she's seen him. You should ask.
Freelancer. Let me guess. Looking for Matthias?
Yes, one of them.
He wanted a drink but wasn't allowed in. He's been banned from the premises for months.
Great. So he's gone now.
I tried to talk to him about the samples you found, but he didn't seem interested. He was always easily distracted, but never rude. It was odd.
It's complicated. That one, Sumner, appears to be the abrasive side of Matthias.
We should find him. I don't know how quickly the reality decay could set in.
Got it. What now? I don't see Sumner anywhere.
He might still have his link on him.
Connect us.
I can sense the link, but I can't seem to make the connection. But I can track him. Got him. He's by the forge.
Let's just double check no one else wants to talk. Of course someone else wants to talk.
All right. Who thinks they can fool Cassian Tristiano? Bartender?
Oh, good. A contender. You look smart enough.
Smart enough for what?
To help me pass the time. Cassian Tristiano, at your service. You're the freelancer.
A freelancer. There's more than one.
Really? Shows what I know. Anyway, how about a game of KS?
What?
Korok shit. I'll tell you a story, then you decide if it's true or a steaming pile of KS.
Go for it.
Okay, sounds like fun.
Totally fun. And stupid, which makes it extra fun. So, I once rode a megalodor for 20 seconds.
What's a megalodor?
Huge fish, razors on its back, delicious with a marinade.
Total chaos.
Correct. No such thing as a Megalodor. Your turn.
My turn. Okay. I've been inside the Heart of Rage.
The Heart of Rage, eh? Well, you are a freelancer, but your expression is too blank. KS.
Nope. True.
No way. Sounds made up.
Everything that happens out there sounds made up. Your turn.
I've come north to find my only brother, Orion. Haven't heard from him in weeks.
You're telling the truth, aren't you?
Congratulations. You're correct. Don't suppose you know a young man from 420?
Why'd your brother come here?
Opportunity? Trouble is, I don't really know. He'll turn up. Until then, I pass the time with stupid games.
Have you asked the bartender about your brother?
The bartender? Why didn't I think of that?
Seems like a safe bet.
Yeah, I should take the safe bet more often. But safe doesn't always get you what you want, right?
That's true. You gotta take a risk now and then.
Right? I mean, what are we? Sentinels? Thanks for the advice. Now, off to chat with the bartender.
Good luck, Cassian.
Luck. Yeah, luck.
Alright, there's something weird about him. I mean, I like him, I like that game. And I'm very proud of myself for managing to win. Yeah, something off about him.
You said Sumner was here. I don't see him.
No? Let me check the forge records. Ah, looks like he took a javelin. Can he do that? Can he even operate one?
Not well, I imagine.
He has likely left the fort by now. You should go after him when you can, in case of trouble.
Well, this mission will get us to level 23. Which might be... No, it's 30. We unlocked the last slot over there. Not sure if we unlock anything else until... Oh, there is the final... whatever it's called. The augmentation thingies. Bigger javelin. There's like 6 slots. I've still got one more of those to unlock. I don't remember what level it is. It's 20 something, I don't think it's 30. Of course, our final javelin slot comes at 26, where we'll get the ranger. Oh shit, we're coming up for 7 hours. I expected to be done with this questline by now. Well, this is the last mission in it.
Position. Do you see it?
Yes, going after him.
Have you found Sumner yet?
He left the fort. I'm trying to get to him.
Hurry. Maddie's lost the ability to perceive time and space normally.
What?
It's complicated.
Go as fast as I can.
Looks like he's stopped. You should be able to catch up.
Yeah, he crashed, had to squeeze through a hole in the rock so it wouldn't fit. I thought I could get close enough to the water spray to kill myself down.
I'm sensing something. Scars.
Where don't we fire go? Oh, color purple. Game. Starting to get a bunch of that. Immediately in this mission. Jesus, another.
To attack.
Alright, so purple are just regular ones.
He must be in the area, but he might be
What?
hurt or worse. We need to find him quickly.
Okay.
Sumner's
Unknown
not in the
error,
crashed
so it's
suit.
fine.
He must have taken it off for some reason.
Oh, there.
Hello? Freelancer, is that you?
Sumner? With eyes?
Yes, it's me. Bloody scars, I knew I couldn't take them and there was a crack in the rock.
And you couldn't fit into it while wearing a javelin.
Wait, I think this passage leads me to the ruin I was looking for. I'll keep going.
Stay where you are.
I can handle myself, and I'm already here. There'll be another entrance. Meet me inside.
I'm sending you a location. All the maps mark it as a subterranean passageway. It could lead to the cave
Your
network that
time.
Sumner's trapped in.
Was that Sumner?
Strapped underground somewhere. How's Maddie?
None of his major organs have liquefied. Yeah.
Major organs? What about the non-major organs?
Just bring back the manifold and Sumner as soon as you can.
It's bad. Yeah, who needs minor organs anyway? They're fine. Oh. What'd I get? Explore East Gate. Discover all districts, landmarks, and hidden places in East Gate. Okay.
Cool. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Wasn't trying to explore everything, but I guess I did.
I'm sensing some strange energy. What's down there?
I don't know, but Sumner has the manifold with him. He came here for a reason.
On my way. I found what I'm looking for. Yes, the residence of this place is exactly what I need.
Yeah, you're not a Colossus. You probably shouldn't be jumping into elementals. They all just detonate.
Responding to its surroundings. Perfect.
What are you doing? Be careful!
Arrow thought taking the manifold to a different room would provide us with additional insight. Different room, different energies. He was right, but we knew we needed javelin to get out of here, and neither of them had the guts to borrow one.
You mean steel?
Yeah, whatever.
Sumner, what's happening?
Triple Titans. Let's go.
Leave it to me and fix that relic.
almost 10,000 damage to it there. Well, 1,000 damage, hell yeah. No one picked him up? Okay. Saw two people next to him. I was like, ah yeah, they've got it. Fuck off. Wow, we're all the way over here. Still fine.
No time to waste. We need to get back to the others.
An achievement for completing this story. That was easy enough. Elite lesser titans still aren't as bad as like regular full size titans. Still wasn't the highest level. All of these fucking high level motherfuckers. Alright. Oh hell yeah. Finally got a better one. I mean, the bonuses on it are pretty shit, but higher base damage. Another marksman rifle. It's useless. Let's take that. First, straight things. Why? Why is it this mission chain specifically never lets me go straight to the forge? Every other mission has, unless it's ended and gone straight into a cutscene, which is understandable. Why is it this one quest chain specifically does not end going straight into cutscenes, but still doesn't give me the option of where I want to go back to? Alright, so we'll go into the forge, check the new gear, equip that, dismantle everything we're not using, talk to anyone that needs talking to, get the next mission like set up and ready to go. And we'll call it. Any new cannons. Heavy assault. Wouldn't mind a better railgun, but the one we've got still isn't bad. Ordnance. Yep. But yeah, the bonuses on it are awful, but again, almost double the base damage. That's gonna make a pretty significant difference. Don't care about burst mortar or explosive mortar. Support, we've got a slightly higher power shield pulse. Give me more damage in the firewall mortar. I'll lose some ammo on my cannon, sniper, and a little speed on my railgun, but damage in firewall's fine. Components, so hey, we've got the last slot. Nice. We got better heavy assault. So from power 17 up to 27, we'll lose 13% harvest bonus and gain nothing. But we'll get a significant boost to our armor and shields. And that's boost us up to a rare Colossus. Don't care about the machine gun. And there's only one thing we could put in, so all blast damage is increased by 15% of base damage and a little acid resistance. It's mostly just the armor and shield boosts that are helpful there. Okay, we've finally got a rare tier javelin.
She seems like quite the character.
Shabby.
If she actually brings a Koroks into the fort, it'll be one for the history books.
So, Cassian again, and Aruna, and the bar, no one else to talk to. How's it going? Tell me some more weird shit.
Hi, Cassian. Any word on your brother?
The bartender said he might have joined the regulators.
Regulators? I've had some experience with them.
You have? They're smugglers, right? You think you'll be okay?
I can't say for sure. Living outside the walls is dangerous.
Not as dangerous as sailing the open seas, my friend.
How is he with eating manticar?
You can't eat manticar. That's KS.
I've seen it. I've done it.
I just don't get why Orion would hook up with smugglers, especially now that we're so close.
Close to what?
Finishing the Grand Caravan. Sailing to the north and back. When we return, riches, prestige, what every sailor dreams about. It would be stupid to quit now, wouldn't it?
Depends. Maybe he has a good reason for leaving.
His definition of good can be questionable. Wouldn't be the first time I saved his ass.
He's given you trouble before?
It's his special talent. But at least he's not dead.
He's probably outside the walls.
So I just have to wait. Oh, if only I had my javelin.
Wait, you're a lancer? And you don't have your suit with you?
A sailor's jav is tethered to their ship. That way a lancer can't fly off. Ship sinks, so do we.
Doesn't sound very free.
The thrill of rocketing off into danger. That's when a lancer is free.
You like danger that much?
Beats sitting around behind walls. I bet you like danger too.
Yeah, I think you'd win that bet.
Embracing the danger. That's what makes us good.
How do you know I'm good?
You're alive, aren't you?
What will you do until your brother arrives?
No clue. Got any recommendations?
Start by getting out of here. Get some daylight.
But dark watering holes are my natural habitat.
There's lots to see from the deck. Waterfalls.
Yeah, maybe. If the daylight doesn't burn me. That's a joke. I feel that needs to be clear.
Catch you later, Cassian.
Not if I catch you first.
I like him.
The crown and signet name.
Any news about Matthias? The Matthiases. I mean, are they okay?
Working on it.
I hope it goes well. I'm a little worried. Not that I'd ever admit it to him.
Sounds like there's a story here. You did refer to him as that jerk when we first met.
I did? No, I probably did. That sounds like me. It's a professional rivalry. And he borrowed my horoscope and never gave it back.
Definitely jerk behavior. I can punch him for you.
No need. He got me another one eventually. Besides, violence never solves anything. When you pull out the fists, you've already lost. Matthias used to say that. He learned it from his mentor and tried to apply it to his own life. He quoted Phyla Ray constantly. I loved him, but he could be ridiculous.
Wait, you two?
Very briefly, we realized early on that it wasn't going anywhere. Matthias's first and only love is the work. You could probably say the same about me. No one becomes an Arcanist to go only part way. It requires everything you have.
I get it. It's like being a freelancer.
Exactly. You risk everything. No one does that just for fun. As Arcanists, every time we deal with a Shaper instrument, we understand we could die, or be divided in three. You have to believe in the work hard enough that it makes you a little loopy, you know? Who else would do this?
Is it worth it?
Absolutely.
Fair enough. Stuck in a tube. There we go. Alright, no other conversations opened up. Nope.
Hello?
Oh. There's probably collectibles somewhere in this room in there. Yep. Surprised it's just the one. Hey, fix your problem.
Your teeth are tinkling. The air tastes like purple. The reality decay is getting worse. He's fragmenting.
How can I help?
It's all right. I made peace with it. This isn't just about you. It's the end of all of us if we don't do something. There's nothing to do. We don't have the answer. Maybe it was always supposed to end this way. We could just Let it be. Let it be. Yes, that's it. You genius. Get the manifold. The freelancer removed it from its original housing after it affected the Dominion soldiers. And when we divide it, you severed the connection again, out of fear. Courage.
Hold on, where are you going with this?
Manifold needs more time. It needs to go through its full cycle. We're gonna have to let the manifold complete what it started. Let reality settle. But if it settles, that means our division could become permanent. That's so bad. Certainly won't be dull. So what do you say? Yep, for a new adventure. Always. Okay. We're ready. Flip the switch. Right. It has finished its cycle.
That's good, right?
A rush. What a rush! I think it worked.
No chance of, liquefying?
Time will tell. But now we have enough to help Alec with your Dawn Shield.
Really?
Yeah, especially with the data Sumner found.
Does this mean Matthias will never be whole again?
Who says we aren't whole? Because, dress right? Because it was documents maintained in that book, sitting out of a solitary recovery, guys. So,
You said.
We all should like fear.
I assume you meant fearless.
That's what I'm saying.
Like maybe just.
Yep, glad they got that sorted out. No new conversations, no new side quests. Alright, I'm gonna check how much the material cost for the Dawn Shield has actually been reduced for completing that. But I'm not gonna craft it yet in case it takes me like straight into another cutscene and whatnot. Just gonna have a look at it and then we're gonna call it a night because we've run on about 2.5 hours past where I was planning on ending. Holy shit! Okay, so the costs have been reduced to 10% of what they were. That is a significant decrease.
A busy one. Shipper relics are playing havoc with his suit. I'll have to add more shielding.
Alright, double check. Yep, everything is set. And so tomorrow we're good to go to just craft it immediately and see what happens from there. Alright, so again, just like yesterday we ran on, it seems like I always run on longer than I plan. But, it means we've gotten more of the way through it. So at the rate we're going, we'll probably manage to finish up the story in the next couple of days. And then I'll have a couple of days to do sort of endgame content, try and get some masterwork stuff. I'm assuming we're gonna speed up a little bit now that we're getting towards the last few levels. So yeah, we'll have a couple of days to sort of crack into endgame stuff. And then we'll be more or less ready to move into Black Desert. when that releases. So yeah, that's gonna do it for today. For now, thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out. We appear to have lost a follower during this stream. That's the opposite of what I like, but it happens. Yeah, for now, thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your stay here, and I'll be back tomorrow, 5 PM GMT, as always. I'll catch you next time.